That's what was at work today.
Sounds like an average day in the construction equipment rental industry.
Thank you for that raid.
A guy walks in and we don't think he's a crackhead. We question what the fuck he's doing here.
Who are you and why are you in our business? Oh, they're sovereign.
Why is this
Alright.
Someone's late.
I mean, what do you expect out of the two that can't hit nothing?
That's got to be a record. I mean, that's what, like 2 minutes in, and already one of those jokes that have been going on for 3 weeks.
It wasn't
Well,
long.
I've already spent 3 of them since
Oh
before
my
you even
God.
got here, so.
That's how he summoned you, you know? Beetlejuice,
Hi,
Beetlejuice,
Furry.
Beetlejuice.
How you doing?
Whiff, whiff, whiff. Jake appears.
Oh, God.
Oof.
You know, you should be careful because once he gets to a point where he can actually start hitting things,
No,
you're gonna be scared.
Don't give him bad ideas. He's already planning to kill me. I see it, okay?
Never.
Hey, y'all been trying to eat me from the door.
You did that to yourself.
Oh, my God.
How did I do that
Nope,
to myself? I'm trying to keep y'all alive. Y'all are trying to eat me.
I was.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna eat you.
Yeah, what do I
You're
look?
usually the one that's
Funny
slicing
taste.
me up.
Besides, all the rage nowadays is eating cats.
Thank you, Furry.
Well, you're not wrong.
I genuinely did not think you were going to use the word cats there.
And I am in Ohio.
Oh yeah. All right, it's time to start. All right, let me fix my.
As Zerath tries to
Easy,
correct his mic.
Yep.
Hey, we hear that.
Oh yeah, we all hear the fucking fireball.
Yeah.
God damn it, Wyzen.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
so I'm on push to talk, so that way you guys don't hear everything I say, so that way I can do my shoutouts and all that jazz and not interrupt game. And of course, Wyzen tries to give me a freaking aneurysm. Goddamn face huggers. There is a cooldown on the fireball there, Ranger.
Yeah.
It's a 60
Fireball.
No.
Cue the music.
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
The question is, do we all just set a 60-second timer every time it actually goes off and remind chat to do it every single time?
Just write a
Ooh, I
bot
love
and
that.
That sounds like a great plan.
It does. I agree.
Why are you trying to burn down my tavern? Why? Why is this a thing?
We are working as a team, sir. You should be proud of us.
Thank you, Miss.
All right. So I'm gonna do my quick shout outs. And by the way, if you guys have sponsors, by the way, once I'm done with mine, you can plug yours in as well. All right. I have 2 sponsors. I have Shockbite Gaming Servers and W Energy Drinks. Links are down below. Use Ruby Mad Hatter for W Energy Drinks. You get 10% off your purchase. That's simple enough to do. Done. Anybody else got any sponsors they want to, shill?
I'm not important enough to have a sponsor.
No, I don't have one.
I don't know. So sad.
I think my sponsor's still at the meeting.
Does it count if I sponsor myself?
I mean, that's fair. I do plan on here in a second, like, linking all of your shit in chat here in a second. So we have Satan, played by Never Normal. That's the cat guy. And
Hello.
we have Brundar, played by... is it the fat guy or the fat guy?
You can just say the fat guy.
The fat guy. Jake Frost as himself.
Yeah.
Original.
Arendelle is Angel Woman 273. And then lastly, we have Zareth, who is played by Sovereign Shadow.
It looks like he's asleep.
He is.
Oh my god. Oh, I need
You know,
to...
you could always, hit him with a shocking spell. You know,
Just trying to get this. Come on.
all right.
There you go.
There was another fireball. Okay. So how this is going to work is, as I am DMing, I will do my shoutouts to where they can't hear me, but it may still interrupt what they're saying. I will try to do it as not as often. That's not the word I'm looking for. As little as possible, so that way you guys get the full effect of the story. At least the audience does. I upload these videos, by the way, within the week onto YouTube. So that way, if you've missed any previous sessions, you're more than welcome to go back there and check it out and see what these yahoos have been doing thus far. Now, mute your Discord. Who am I supposed to be muting? I mean, I think my...
Your notifications are bleeding through.
Oh, okay, that's a problem.
Yeah, you're not in streamer mode, I don't think.
Let's see if I can feel that. It's just making lots of sound. Yeah, because I keep pressing the talk button. Give me a second.
I can't get this camera to... Here. There you go.
There we go. That's better. All right. No sounds now. Sorry about that, folks. All right. So, see, it's always just, something is scuffed. Always. Alright, so, for those of you who have not been here, we are going to go back, we're going to go over to the D&D game. There's an intro video that plays, and then we'll get into the actual gameplay. Alright, so, enjoy the opening video.
Do-do-ba-da-do.
Oh, I should have gone to the washroom.
Alright, so they can't hear us right now. Did everybody get their leveling done?
Yes.
And then some.
Yep, my phone's gonna go. No, I'm Prime, the fall guy.
Wait, am I about to have a dumb moment? Did we level last time and I didn't realize?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm a moron. Sorry, I did not realize that.
That's
Wow.
almost like we were talking about it in the
Whoa.
DMs.
You
It's
went
been
to
a
level
busy
4.
fucking week.
No, you leveled. You're supposed to be 3.
Yeah, did we not level at the start of... Okay, never mind.
No, we leveled 2-3.
That's why I asked, because I sounded like we had leveled again. I was like, no, I thought we already leveled.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah. La 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 la. La 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 la. I should probably maybe change my.
All right, we're back.
Yeah. Bye.
All right. So
Okay.
let me get us back to like a map or something. first,
Okay.
Because I realized I left this on the token map. All right. So where we left off last time, the party had decided to finally leave the church after summoning Zareth's patron, who decided quite quickly to nope the fuck out of there. She was like, she took one listen of Zareth's description of the abomination and went, nope, and it's like, fuck this, I'm out.
It happens.
Which has caused a little bit of concern with the party for the most part, as even a demon is going, I'm not dealing with this shit. They did notice, though, on the trip to Cantabal, because they're tracking down who stole the relic from the church, that, that the little abomination thingy kept disappearing. And would reappear often, but in this case, though, it is decidedly disappeared in Cantabal and has not been found for a while. So, there is that. They did find themselves an inn to stay in that had a dwarf. And he happened to know where...
The
Mhm.
cliffhanger is unreal.
There's a cliffhanger.
Uh-oh.
What's
Ruby,
going on?
Ruby?
you stop talking.
Hello, can you hear me now? How about now?
Yes.
You're back,
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't tell me. Give me a second. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that's weird. When I had a different page up, it was messing up. Give me a sec. Am I alright now, or am you not hearing anything?
Hear you.
Yeah.
That
We
was
heard
weird.
you.
I think we can hear him. He can't hear us now.
Oh.
No, I can hear you.
Oh,
Oh.
well then.
Okay.
Well, back to reading about my new toy.
Ha ha. Ba
Yeah.
ba.
And you did have some conversations with each other about some of your past, like Arendelle talked about his former lover, things of that nature. Zareth mentioned some magical education, but didn't go too deep into it. Rundar definitely mentioned he's on essentially walkabout. Zdan really didn't share much, according to my notes. He kind of kept his personal history close to the chest. And while in the inn, the party got to meet a new friend, who is named Dander Applebrook, who is a halfling bard. And the party met him while he was getting his ass kicked by a bunch of asshole adventurers, essentially. So after a little bit of shopping, a little bit of exploration, the party now has gone to meet a representative of a Taurine artifact collector. And you have arrived in front of the inn that they are staying in, which we just lost Jade.
I'm here. I had to refresh.
Oh, okay. So you have arrived in front of their inn. It is one of the nicer inns.
We lost Ruby again.
It was a nice inn as we approached. Crickets, crickets.
It was a nice end.
It was.
Yep.
Ruby's chat, fireball.
I'm here. All right,
We're
no
here too.
fireballing for you. All right. So you arrived in front of what is known as the Topaz Scroll. It is a nice 3-story stone brick building. The roof is clay shingled. You can see, the smell, like billowing smoke coming out of the chimney. And there is the strong smell of pastries wafting out of this inn. Alright, so you find yourself in front of this inn. The door is not open. But it's not locked. It is obvious that people can come in and out of it with ease.
I'm going to turn to Dander Applebrook and ask him if this is an inn he has visited in the past. See if he has any information about it.
In this case, good sir, no, I do not have any information in this inn. I've never performed here yet. It's a little above my pay grade.
Thank you, thank you.
Though, with the smell, what I'm getting out of that place, I wouldn't mind trying to get my hand on a pastry.
Yes, it does smell really good.
Even someone of I who just abstains from such treats is quite tempted.
You really need to live more, friend.
I agree. I agree.
Do not worry. I'll help you break out of that shell. It'll be fun.
We shall see. We shall see.
Yes. Alright, are we going in, or are we all going to stand outside and look at the building?
Hey,
Let's go in.
Do we know who we're looking for? Name, right?
No, you do not have their name. You just know that they're a representative of the collector.
Nobody asked his name.
we did ask his name. He's a representative, Lord, I believe it's Lord Valoran.
Yeah, they're representative of Lord Valoran. Everybody does not consider the servant's name important.
Oh, it must be one of Lion's brethren. They're all about that servant life, right?
No, do not loop me in with those. That is more of Zareth's and those magical beings calling.
Alright, so as you guys go in, you can start to hear the music from the outside a little bit as you get closer to the door, and then as you open the door, the sound of the music kind of hits you. You can hear drums, you can hear violins being played, like a violin, a lyre or two, a lute or two as well, and they're kind of like doing a nice melodic tune. No real singing, just music playing currently. You see there's about 7 people in this inn currently. In the bottom part where the feeding area is, where, there's like tables and there's like a little bar where you can get drinks or food from the kitchen. And there is a stairwell on the back side of the room going upward to a second floor. Behind the bar is a human. He is kind of young. He seems to be polishing the bar. There are several barmaids going around providing food, things of that nature, and they're nicely dressed. I wouldn't call them like nobles' clothing, but they're nice clothing at least, work clothes.
Compared to where we met our friend Dander, this place seems quite lavish.
They're trying to if we can find somebody that looks like they would fit this description of a representative, maybe. I don't know, somebody stands out.
Someone who's Sahiran would be what you're looking for. At least standing out, if that's what you're talking about. You look around the room. There's nobody
Right.
that stands out as Sahiran. Eventually, one of the barmaids comes up to you. She kind of smiles. She's carrying like a big wooden tray with a couple of tankards on it, and she looks at you and goes, "Can I help you, gentlemen, tonight?"
Lovely lady. We are looking for. Maybe you could be of assistance and point us in the right direction where they're sitting currently.
Who are you looking for in particular? Do you have a name or
My
something
arm
they
just
do,
felt
some
weird.
sort of, way to identify them?
And I look at Jake. Jake, who was we looking for? What was his name?
Looking for an employee of Lord Valoran.
She goes, "Oh, yes, you mean her. Okay, one moment, please. I will go and collect her from the room as she is relaxing quietly for now and see if she's willing to take any guests."
We're gonna step over here out of earshot of anybody. We'll be over here.
Oh, I will find you, of course.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna look at everybody in the party here and be like, I have a trick that I can try. We know what Lord Valoran looks like, and I happen to be adept at disguise. So,
Are you suggesting that we risk employing Lord Valoran's employee?
I'm suggesting that an employee of someone of Lord Valoran's stature would be more willing to talk if he thought he was talking to Lord Valoran.
Have you seen Lord Valoran?
Dark skin, blackish gray, solid white eyes, midnight black hair, long white coat with gray pants, gray vest, a very ornate rapier.
Okay, so here's the thing. I mean,
But if
doing
he's
that
also
is not necessarily
Sahiran,
a bad idea, but we don't know any of his characteristics. How he talks or anything like that.
or, hear me out, there was a nice little package that I bought Zareth, who, I believe they're from the same land, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we may be able to use our heritage to our advantage.
I will say, the barkeeper did not see his employer with us, so him somehow magically becoming here in the time she went to go get him to coming back, it seems a little strange.
Agreed.
We could have you leave the party and enter separately from us while we're waiting and conveniently need the employee's attention. I could pose as your new guard. There could be an emergency that needs tending to, which could require us to bring the employee outside.
Or you're also quite charming, as you proved last time. You could always try to charm the pants off this person.
Let's
Or the
see
dress.
where this goes.
We have options, is all I'm saying.
We do have options.
All right. She will take about 15 minutes. She'll come back down. You can see that visibly she is shaken a little bit. And she'll come up to you and goes, well, she was unhappy to have her privacy disturbed. She is willing to at least speak with you, as long as it's involving any taurine relics. She has stated, though, that if you do attempt to waste her time, she will request that you be escorted from the premises.
Let's send our little demon stripper up there by himself. I mean, everybody loves a good strippergram.
Are we
Strippergram.
confident in our warlock's abilities to detect the correct items potentially being in the room?
Have you seen his ass?
I'm not worried about his seduction skills. I'm more worried about the fact that he would be squishy and may not be able to see the items that are required and may be wasting his time.
Just because you have the sexual appeal of a woodland sloth doesn't mean everybody thinks that way.
Oh my god.
Don't be jealous of this main.
All 5 foot of you.
In this case, Dander's gonna kind of smile, look at Zareth, and kind of like pat him on the lower back, and just be like, "You know, you don't worry, buddy. You got this. I have faith that you will get through this, and you will help us accomplish this better. AKA, you now have inspiration."
Hey, let's go.
Hey. Yeah, now go up there and give him that hocketh toeth.
I
Would it be
hate-
giving or
think-
getting the Hocket Tooth?
I hate everything you're saying right now.
What you get for eating 2 days without me.
All right, so Zareth, you are going up by yourself in this case.
If I'm dealing in antiquities, maybe I should use Zatan as a guard of sorts. So I think you should come
I mean,
with
he
me.
can go or I can go. Either one.
One of you is 4 foot tall, the other 6 foot tall.
Would not be a bad idea
thank
for
you
one of
very
us to
much.
follow.
I am foot tall.
I would say Zatan come with me, and one of the stealthier members of our group maybe follow after as a precaution.
Yes, it wouldn't hurt for me to be on guard for another member of their party potentially attacking, as well as having a stealth member protect Zareth in the room.
Arendrell's good with the blades.
That I am.
And we're not trying to kill this woman.
You don't know that.
No, sometimes a blade does not need to be used for killing, but it can be used for protecting as well.
Or intimidation.
Okay. Who's
Oh,
coming with me?
Your party.
Establish the 3.
Yep.
It should be the 3 of us.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
All right, so Zatan, Zareth go upstairs. Arendelle.
Oh.
My
Assassin.
goddamn lunch.
I was gonna say that was an assassination.
Grab a table.
Very gurgly.
Yeah. Yep.
Arendelle's choking me with the Grotwire.
Before we actually go up, may I advise our other members to be close by and watch the entrances and exits?
Ooh, that's a good idea.
That's right. I said me still sitting closer to Bob ears. I mean, it seems like going up.
All right.
I got about every other word, but okay.
I agree.
Okay, so Rundar, do you want to be at like the front entrance essentially?
Yeah.
Remember, there's the entrance and then there's also the staircase that we need to protect to some degree.
Staircase.
Jake, do you want to be outside because you're ranged and you can keep an eye out the whole outside of the building?
Yeah, somewhere where there's a little bit of a shadow.
Fair enough. And Dander is going to hide amongst the crowd in the tavern. All right. So you guys are directed upstairs because that's where the rooms are,
Okay.
and you are brought to a room. You go down a hall. There are several rooms, both directions, and you are led to the room at the end of the hall. Standing next to this door are 2 men in full plate.
Oh shit.
They're in plate mail. You can't see their faces because they're completely covered. One has a 2-handed hammer. The other one has a 2-handed sword.
I'm going to whisper to Zareth to approach cautiously but take the lead here, as we are not trying to fight, as it's obvious based on their equipment that they may be above our condition at the moment, based on who's with our party.
Agreed. I would say
Alright.
that.
Zatan, Zareth, and Arendelle, can I please get a perception check from you guys?
Perception.
This is going to be a dual check, because you have to pass your perception first.
Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Hey.
Oh. Oh, damn.
Alright. Okay, you all rolled well. Okay. You all are now permitted to make a medicine check. Okay. Alright, so you notice something is off with these two guys, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
It appears as though something more than just intoxication from the bar downstairs is occurring.
Yeah. Alright, so you go up to the door, you go to reach for the door, they don't move, you open it, and inside you see a very nice luxury suite. It is like, you see a fireplace that has a fire roaring, there is a nice couch, there are 2 comfortable chairs, and there's like several, like mahogany tables and stuff around the place. It looks like a very beautifully designed place. In this case, lots of greens, like green rugs, green tapestries on the walls, things of that nature. Sitting in one of the chairs is a woman who is definitely in noble's clothing. But unlike most noble women who would be in a nice, like, long flowing dress, she is in a tunic and a nice pair of pants. Sitting on the table next to her is a single dagger. And next to that dagger is a bottle of wine and a 3/4 of the way full wine glass. She is human. She seems to be probably between 5 to 6 feet tall. You cannot get an exact measurement there. She has black hair coming down to her shoulder. Guy just handed down Rundar just handed down 100 bits to the DM. You can't bribe me. But her black hair comes to about her shoulder.
He wants to know her cup size.
Yeah. Please.
She is slender built. She has very piercing blue eyes, and
Thank you for that, Lurk.
it is the best way to describe her facial expression is resting bitch face.
I'm in love.
Mm-hmm.
It seems we have found somebody of importance.
She will kind of like run her hand over the dagger, but not over the blade part, like that mid-tang part.
Am I able to...
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, am I able to see enough of the dagger to know if there's any historic value or anything to it? Or is it just a basic dagger?
It's just a basic dagger. She'll look at you as you enter and she goes, "From my understanding from the staff here, you wish to have a discussion with me about something. Which, by the way, what is your passive perceptions, everyone?"
Everybody, or just who's upstairs?
Just who's upstairs?
I'm assuming that's just the number beside actual perception? Stupid question.
It's the one down below that says passive perception, or passive wisdom perception, and it should be a number on the left.
10 for me.
Alright, Zatan?
5.
5?
Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing.
I think you're
It's
looking at the wrong thing.
It's right under skills. Right under skills.
It's right under skills, friend.
It'll say passive wisdom parentheses perception.
And there's a big number on the left. If your wisdom is a 0 modifier, it should be 10. Let's see.
I'm genuinely stupid here then.
Yours is 15 Zatan.
On the left-hand side of your character sheet, underneath charisma, should
It's
say
underneath
passive.
charisma and skills above your cartographer's tools is passive.
Thank you.
perception.
Now I see it, yeah.
Alright, so yours is 15. Arendelle, I need a roll from you other than perception, because it's still your passive perception. But I need a stealth check.
Okie dokie.
She said okie dokie.
Okay. And I'm guessing your passive perception is what, like 12 or something?
Where is it again? Where is it again?
Under skills, above tools. On the left side of the character sheet, on the core page.
Perception.
Go below your strength, dex, constitution. It's the first numbered one below that.
I'm blind. Section 3. No, wait. I
Alright, so
don't
yours
see
is
it.
13. It's below all the skills. If you go down below the big skill block, is right below that. It says passive wisdom, parenthesis perception.
I just sent it into our chat.
Oh, thank you.
The bottom of the image is what we're referring to. It took me a minute to find it too.
Alright. So,
Oh, it's a 3.
yeah, 13.
13.
Alright. So with the passive perception, you guys have noticed that,
Be good.
in this case, the 15, which I believe is Zatan? Yep. You'll notice she doesn't have a Saharan accent. In fact, she has no accent. It's like she completely suppressed all accents.
Quite interesting that you don't appear to have an accent. Where is it that you hail from?
She will look at you and just goes, "I'm here to do business, not discuss my, origins."
That's fair. I'm just curious. We were told that you were from my homeland, and I was curious if we had any family ties, that's all.
She will kind of look you up and down, kind of like, almost like Cruella de Vil kind of sizing you up for a coat. And then she'll just she'll look at you and just go, "We are not related. I can assure you of that."
That's fair. Maybe not by blood, but there may be ties to an organization known as the Museum who wishes to do business. For relics of sorts?
Indeed. I represent a collector who is in the market for Taurine relics. Is your museum willing to give up some to a private collector for some currency?
We're more into the collecting of relics. Is it possible to trade for information or other resources?
Well, we have not really the desire to trade with you about collecting, as we are both competitively doing so then. We're against each other in this regard.
Understandable and respectable.
Do not get me wrong. I have no desire to get in your way as long as you do not get in anyone's way who comes here. We merely wait for people to come here, and we
Who's eating the
pay them
mic?
a fair
Me.
price for their relics.
I mean Pocky.
Would there
Forgive
be
my-
any... Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Oh, no. I was just... Forgive my friend's boldness. We've been traveling for some time. In the interest of mutual business, have you made any sales recently? Is business slow? Is it picking up?
Give me a
Eat some
persuasion check there.
I'm
you
eating some
smooth
strawberry
son of a-
Pocky right now. It's really good.
Let's see if you can't convince her to give up some information.
Oh, come on.
He's
Sure.
inspired.
Remember, you
Oh,
are
yeah.
inspired, so you can make one free reroll. by
I will
using
do.
that
I will.
information.
I think I'll do that now to get the ball rolling.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Sorry.
Don't roll like me.
Don't roll like you.
He
you
does
did.
worse.
You jinxed him.
Balls.
Balls!
Bah.
She'll kind of like look at you.
Fireballs.
She'll just kind of look at you and just be like, recent business has been as usual. We have collected a relic here or there, but I really can't go into the details.
Fair enough. But would you say you and your master are some of the primary collectors of certain artifacts in this area?
I wouldn't say we're the primary collectors, as we've recently started collecting. But I can assure you that the person I work for has quite the collection of artifacts already.
We know you collect artifacts. I'm curious if you also correct rumors. In our travels, we've heard tells of a certain relic being moved, possibly north. I was of Taurine origin. I was wondering if possibly a little coin for you will give us a bit of information if that is true or not.
Coin may get you some information, but I cannot guarantee how much information you will get. So here is my request as the DM. You'll need two things from you.
Okay.
How much coin are you putting down? And then I'll need a persuasion check to see what the results are between the two.
I should wear my glasses.
Coin first.
Yes, coin first.
I fucking
Coin
can't see anything.
I'll throw down 35 gold.
Okay, 35 gold. Go ahead and make your check.
Persuasion, you said?
Yep.
It's probably gonna be bad again.
Well, that's much better.
Yeah.
Better. Nice.
All right. She will collect the coin. You'll see her put it into like a small bag on her belt, and she'll look at you and go, "If you're referring to a gentleman who stopped by here recently, who is very skilled at thievery, then you have found where the relic ended up. At least for a short while."
Go ahead.
He was given a fair price for the relic, and then he proceeded to flee southward.
I don't suppose you'll tell me if that relic is still here, has already been moved into the private collection.
It has not moved to the private collection yet, but I would not recommend attempting to pilfer it back to its rather pathetic former home.
You wound me. I do not do in such things. Either coin or just my words is enough to get the deal done.
In most cases, yes. In this case, there's no amount of funds you have that will cause me to give up this relic.
In that I understand. I'll take a half step back and take a look at Zatan and see if he has anything else he wants to say.
You happen to know if there's another relic that this man is after? We may be able to acquire it for you. We have common interests.
I believe he is attempting to get some distance from this location, as there is a gentleman hunting him, he said.
Oh.
That's the only information he was able to give you, unfortunately.
He gave me a bunch of other information, but none of it was of particular note to remember.
That's fair. And are there any relics that you were specifically interested in inquiring that we may be able to work together towards in the future?
I would say I am interested in any Taurine relic, especially those of note.
Very well. If I happen to come across any that the museum does not specifically require, I will make sure that you are my first stop.
That'll be most helpful. I take it you will require my name in order to find me later.
Yes, yes. Obviously, we'll need some contact details. We may be able to send some crows with our messenger. We do happen to have somebody in our party who's quite good at communication.
She'll smile and just go, indeed. You may find me as my name... Excuse me. My name is Killian Price.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to meet you, Killian Price. I am Zatan of Sahir.
Zareth of Sahir.
I'm sure we will meet again.
Indeed. If you'll excuse me, must get back to my work.
And I'm going to motion to Zareth as well as Arendril, who's still stealth, to quickly leave the room in a respectful manner.
Zareth will give a slight bow and a smile, and then 3 steps backwards, and then turn around and walk out.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
It's a shame that we were not able to find what we were after, but did get some information.
Yeah, we did.
If she's to be believed, it's still in the area.
We can wait till night, though we do have to be cautious of those guards. We do not know what was wrong with them, and she does seem quite evil.
That seemed evil to you? She seemed
Wow.
greedy.
You know as I mean. This is all going on as we're kind of walking back down the stairway.
Yeah,
I
out of earshot. Yeah.
We regroup with everybody down at the tables, I guess, and discuss what our next plan is.
Yep.
We should
Uh,
motion to our archer to come inside as well.
I was gonna say you could all just go outside because you never know who's listening in the tavern.
Oh, that is true.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say we figure we get our Rundar and then keep going.
Yep.
Keep going, guys. I'll be right back. Fill me in when I get back.
All right, so you guys head outside. And
How do we
Jake-
kill Zareth here?
So at this point, Jake, you see your companions kind of walk outside. They're a little dejected. It's not too bad. It's you guys weren't given the answer you wanted. In this case, Dander kind of speaks up and goes, "Okay, did it go well? Did you guys find anything out that was neat, or did you find whatever you were looking for?"
Did you cut her throat?
We did not get into any fights, thankfully. We encountered 3 individuals, one of which was the woman we were sent for, who we found out is named Killian Price. The other 2 were guards at the door under some sort of either spell or drink of some sorts. It wasn't just a standard intoxication, but we can't quite figure that out. They were not the most cooperative, but we did learn that unfortunately your target has escaped, but the relic may still be on site. Getting the vibe that she's not to be messed with, but I know some of our party members don't really take no for an answer.
She will kill us if we do anything stupid.
Unfortunately, Pretty Boy was not of her interests.
So where are we going?
How do you know she wasn't of my interest?
He looked like more of the rabbit type.
Everybody's of the rabbit type.
A rabbit stew, maybe.
Oh.
Do we have anyone in our party that might be able to get a better read on what is going on with those people covering the door prior to nightfall?
Rundar.
Don't you have that detect magic thingy?
That's true. Don't you have that?
Yes.
I do.
I
We
got.
may be able to. Go
I
ahead.
think I got something that could help. So, I
Working
mean,
together.
We're just
Would-
talking about a stalking mission, correct?
well, I'm just saying, like, how ask Ruby this. How perceptive are they of us now? Like, you know, is there attention on us?
Not really. Like the people on the street don't give really a rat's ass about you guys.
We left on good terms with Killian. She seems as though if she'll work with us in the future, but
We're gonna do that right now.
Do you think that she's got more information that she's not telling us?
Her guard is up currently. She just finished conversing with us. I suggest we bide a little time. Are you willing to let your quarry get farther away?
An up guard is no match for a sharp blade.
these were not normal guards, though. They were heavily equipped, despite being under some sort of influence, and I'm not sure whether they would be defensive or not.
What did they say to you?
That's the thing. They did not say, nor did they try to stop us, but they should have.
So 2 guards just let you walk into a room by themselves
Yes,
without
with a woman who was considerably more menacing than both those guards.
didn't check you for weapons?
No.
No. The woman scoffed and rubbed her dagger in pleasure.
It was hot.
Well, isn't she? Wouldn't she? The Shadow Genasi.
Genasi.
Genasi. Sorry. I mean,
You're not
was she talking to you funny?
She had no accent at all, and would not confirm whether she was actually from our homelands or not. She just
And
said she had
remember,
no connection.
She was not a Shadow Genasi. She was human.
She had the appearance of a human.
Hey, disguise boy. What's some basic things that you can do to detect and to see if someone's wearing a disguise?
Me? Just good intuition.
They did not seem to detect our stealth rogue, so it is quite possible that they themselves are not that perceptive.
Yeah, that's true. They didn't see me. They didn't sense me around.
I'm wondering almost if we can have our cleric pretend he's on a healing mission of sorts, and happen to go up the stairs just looking for more patrons to help, while having the rogue escort him in stealth.
We could use
See
our
if you
new.
can get any interactions.
I was gonna say we could use our new little bard companion. Maybe she wants some entertainment for tonight.
Or
Yes, we can offer entertainment or healing as part of our mutual companionship that we've now formed with her as a business deal.
drunken ranger that happens to stumble into the wrong room thinking it's a bathroom.
Do we feel safe with just having the ranger, though? That's not meant with offense. She genuinely has that kind of aura to her that she wants to fuck your day up, and not in a fun way.
Where did she say the relic was?
It's
She's-
still on site, as far as we're aware,
Yep.
In Cantabile?
in the
She's-
tavern.
She
To
said
our
she has-
knowledge.
it has not been moved into a private collection yet.
So it could be in her room.
It very well could be.
That was the impression we were given based on the guards and her attitude towards the situation.
DM. Ruby,
Yes. What is it?
was there when Zatanna and I were in there, did we happen to notice like any windows? Was she in a windowed room or was she like no windows?
The room she was in had no windows, but there were several rooms attached to it that you could not see because the doors were closed.
Fair enough.
It is like a in-suite, so it has like a living room area, and then has a bedroom and its own bathroom.
Yeah. No suite doesn't have a window.
With being a rather large room that we saw as the entryway and having separate doorways, we're not entirely sure if she's alone or what entry and exits we could use for our rangers. So would it be smart to send somebody in and potentially into a hostile situation? opposed to being a peacekeeping mission offering aid or offering supplies and entertainment as a mutual benefit?
Not to side with our feline friend, but we have at least probably 1% more than a neutral relationship right now. I don't think we should ruin it yet. I go entertainment, healing, anything not hostile.
We did leave on a pretty good term, but we could always show that we meant no disrespect by intruding on her time.
So just to recap here, you got people that are telling us that the relic is in Compande. You got people that are telling us that the relic is here.
I think they said that your bounty that we chased here went south to Compande, that he sold off the relic to
Yes.
her, that she is in possession of it, whether it be in the room or in the town, and has not yet been moved to a private, location.
Yes, we know she's in possession of an incredibly valuable Taurian relic that she was not willing to part with and showed animosity towards us showing interest in. So, based on that and her knowing of the description of who you're chasing, it seems quite likely that it is that relic that we are after.
One thing she said that I found curious was she said they were relatively new collectors, but kept saying it was a large collection. Hung up on that for some reason.
Very
New
sus.
collectors, large collection.
She's sus.
So there's a crew going around scooping up all the relics.
Yeah, this is a multi-person organization.
Claim to be from quite the high up family, so to speak, in terms of their financial and power.
If you didn't threaten her, did you bribe her?
That's how we got the information that we currently have. I had to part with 35 gold.
Well, here's a thought: if Frosty, if your Mark was trying to flee, put distance, and she is here for an undetermined amount of time, with going on the assumption that this is a rather it would make sense that they would have multiple people by various means collecting these relics to bring to her. So I'm thinking, maybe another one is on its way here.
But in that time, can we really wait for another church or another area to be destroyed or
Hi,
attacked?
Jamie.
Would you
How
really
you
like to see
doing?
another one of your sacred relics or sacred sites destroyed?
Well, absolutely not. But you got to look at it this way. You got to take into account the time it would take for us to get from here to an undetermined location. And in that time, whether it be a church or could have already been hit, and they could be on their way this way. So it just really kind of comes down to a gamble. So, I mean, she's here. We've been told that she's going to be here for an undetermined amount of time. There's a better chance of intercepting a relic coming to her versus us randomly going somewhere.
Now,
are-
with that, go ahead.
There are those ruins kind of near here. Forgive me, I forgot. But there are those ruins.
Yes, we could investigate the ruins.
If we do find something, we can bring that here.
Bargaining
hopefully
chip.
quickly. Yeah. She did say
No.
she was interested in relics.
The only question I have for us is, upon leaving, we may not know if those same guards are there. Prior to leaving, do we have any way to get more information? Knowing that those relics, the rune site is going to be there, and this woman is not going anywhere, we can get information to make our return more profitable for us.
I got an idea. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go into the inn up to the bar. Ruby. Hello.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I forgot to hit the push button. The gentleman behind the bar is kind of like sitting there cleaning a glass. He smiles as you approach him. He has like dark, slick back hair. He's clean shaven. Kind of looks at you and goes, "Ah, welcome, my good sir. What spirits can I offer you this fine day?"
Oh, well, I'm hoping actually to maybe be of service to you or maybe one of your patrons. Just kind of passing through. I'm a healer of sorts, and you know, traveling along the roads can be a costly thing to one of my standing. So I was just kind of poking in, and maybe I could offer some services to
Okay,
know,
Riku.
you or maybe a patron that might need just a little bit of healing, and maybe they're sick or some other misfortunate occurrence.
He thinks for a moment, and he's kind of like, as he's cleaning his glass, and he goes, "I don't think we have any current patrons that require the services of a cleric at this time. But I do know that if you're looking for some coin, um, there's always the possibility that, if you travel with an adventuring party, that you'll be more likely to find employment involving your particular skills and services. I know that the Temple Conclave tends to have several missions. There's an Adventurers Guild not far from here that also will have like a board with jobs on it."
Okay. Well, well, I do appreciate that information. Just as a kind gesture,
Finish.
um,
Nice,
you know,
nice.
do you have someplace upstairs, maybe an empty room that I could take just a moment to maybe attempt to bestow a blessing upon uh, your luxurious location?
He thinks for a moment and goes, "I mean, you're welcome to go upstairs and use one of the empty rooms to do a blessing real quick. I'm sure one of the staff can be kind enough to unlock the door for you."
Okay, I
Hi.
mean, I'll just a couple of minutes maybe.
Oh, those are
Just
free.
you've been very kind and very gracious,
okay.
and I would just like to return a favor if at all possible.
In 2
Of
months.
course, of course. He'll motion to one of the
No.
barmaids. She will escort you up the stairs,
Huh?
and she'll unlock
No.
one of the side doors. And you go, "You are more than welcome to use this room
It's not on.
to do your blessing. I'll be back."
I hope
in
it's on
15
Black
minutes to
Friday.
Make sure you're okay.
Yeah.
And make sure the blessing's done, and then
I
I'll
hope not.
escort you out.
All right, on the way up, I want to attempt to look for these metal-clad figures I've been told about.
Oh yeah, they're easy to notice at the end of the hall. So the perception check is to give you the ability to make the perception, the medicine check. So you still need perception first.
All right.
Don't roll like ass.
Tomorrow you're gonna change, right?
Huh?
Tomorrow you're gonna change.
Yeah.
But this is a clean shirt. Right?
Yeah, that's
And you
clean.
had
I
to
wore
say
it on
something.
yesterday.
Flat cheeks.
Wear this then. And
All right. So
Only because you said something.
Goes, tries to take a look, trips over the top step, lands in their arms.
it's like, son of a bitch. Yeah, no, like some dust gets in your eye, you have to keep rubbing it out. It's just like, god damn it.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'll go into the room, kind of listen for the footsteps to go away, and I'll just kind of, in my best basic ability, offer a prayer up for the location. Do my little ritual blessing for it. And when I get done, I want to ritual cast detect magic.
Okay. Alright, so you have to detect magic up, and then you're going to look out into the hall.
Yeah, like whenever it's roughly the time for me to go back downstairs and kind of go out into the hallway, stretch, kind of like stretch and turn to the side, both ways, and take a good look at the two metal-clad figures.
and you'll notice that you detect some faint magic on the armor and the weapons. And then looking upon them closer, you'll notice that they just have a slight magical, bonus. They're just the armor's a little bit more protective, and the weapon can do a little bit more damage.
Okay. And so, out of game question, real quick. In 5e, I know like in 3.5 and Pathfinder, you got the ability to kind of concentrate for 3 rounds to, get a little bit more information, School of Magic, and
Yep.
all that.
Yeah, that still applies in 5e.
Okay, that's what I want to do.
Alright, so, in this case, you concentrate on them for up to 3 rounds. You'll notice that the School of Magic on the weapons and armor, on the armor, it's Abjuration. It's basically +1 full plate. The sword is not Conjuration, Evocation, and it's mostly, Generalist. I forgot there's a Generalist category. It's a Generalist category magic. It's just a +1 heavy hammer and a +1 greatsword.
Okay.
But looking at them for that one, I will allow you to make the medicine check.
Really?
Oh shit.
All right.
Did I
now-
did I give him my dice by chance?
I was gonna say, sorry, is Jake fucking rolling everything tonight, or what?
I think somebody's breathing on my dice.
Yep.
Somebody's breathing on my dice.
You will never meet a more superstitious group than D&D gamers. How dare you touch my dice?
Oh, my direction, damn it.
Alright, so in this case, no, you don't get any new information. You are escorted from the building once you complete your stuff, and they wish you well.
Okay. Alright, I'll go outside, meet up with the group, and, kind of relay what little bit of redundant information I have.
Dander looks at you all and goes, don't think I have even a rat's ass chance in hell of figuring out what the hell's wrong with those guys.
Looks like we may not be messing with them today, just in case.
What? No, you have to
I'd
mess
still
with them.
say my suggestion: we stay the night here. Maybe send Frost to do a little recon. Maybe they move the relic tonight. If nothing happens, maybe we consider checking out that ruin and buying our way in more with this woman and who she represents.
Yes, we
Alright.
Yeah.
we
Sounds
can
like a
have.
plan.
Can we not have both Jake and Arendrell stealth in behind us and get a room for 3 potentially? Say that we're a wandering party and keep our stealth members.
Oh, we're
secretive
gonna
at the
Motel
end?
6 this. Okay.
Yeah, we can stuff them in our bag of holding. Oh wait, we don't have one.
Speaking of bags, anybody seen that little fur ball?
Oh yeah, where's the?
No, and I'm getting distressed over it.
Oh my god.
You look distressed.
I am distressed.
I seen you fall up the steps. So, I mean,
Yeah. I mean, look at the way I'm rolling is. I'm distressed. Or I'm hanging around you too much. One of the two.
Alright, in this case, if you're going to be getting... Are you guys getting a room at the inn, or are you getting multiple rooms?
We should at least get 2 rooms.
Two,
We should
right?
go separate, so they know that Zareth and I are already part of a party. So we can just simply say, you know what, we decided we liked the environment, we came back. Rundar can say he made some money on the side, they know he's a wandering cleric. He might just decide he enjoyed his time there and get a room on his own. And
Yeah,
if
we
we're
can get a room
lucky, we
next
can
to
get a room
hers.
on opposite opposite sides of her room to have a potential entrance and exit.
Do you think we can afford a room on that top floor, or like next to hers? I don't know about
We,
y'all.
we
but I
might
can
be able to
burn
have
more gold.
either our bard or our warlock sweet talk the innkeeper. I'm sure Rundar made a pretty good connection with them.
Alright, in this case, Dander goes, I will go in and I'll try to secure us at least one room.
Yes. If not, if we can get one room even at a decent price, we may be able to afford the second at full.
Agreed.
And Dander will go in and he will attempt to convince them to allow him to have a free room with his performance.
Oh God.
And in this case, it will be the loot hasn't been fixed yet, I believe.
We have
it
not
was-
picked it up yet, at
yeah,
least.
yeah, you haven't picked it up, right?
Go acapella, baby.
All right, performance it is.
Can't be any worse than the Olympics breakdancing competition. What?
Ayo.
Oh Jesus.
You know she's
It was fucking worse.
Oh my God.
she's ranked number 1 in the world
That
now.
rolls. You have cursed the DM. You have cursed everyone, Jake. This is all your fault.
If I didn't say anything about the
Wait.
fucking Olympics, it would have been a 20 guaranteed.
Yeah, we've been
Applebrook,
Nat 20.
Applebrook is about to do the Australian Olympic breakdancing to get this room.
Oh my God.
Like Stewart from Mad TV. Look what I can do.
They didn't hear you. Now you can talk.
I'm stealing him for a second.
Thievery.
Goodbye.
Roll a sleight of hand
need-
check.
I am
No,
the DM now.
No, my wife was. She's heading out to work.
Aw, did
Be
you
careful,
smoochy? Did you
Ward.
smoochy kiss?
More like I got hugged.
Aww.
And
Ruby,
she-
I
she
would
just
give you a
makes-
smoochy kiss.
I mean, it beats being slapped.
Oh, thanks, Sarah.
Yep, depends on who's asking.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna roll for insight to see if he's telling the truth on whether he'd kiss you.
You don't even have to roll, I would.
Nat 20 every time.
Ruby, just make sure the hat stays on.
I'm not going to roll because knowing my luck, I would roll a 20 for this joke, and it would be the like only
It'd be
roll.
the only
that-
20. All right, so he goes in. He does not succeed. So yeah, standard pricing for everyone.
Which would be
2 gold for the room. 2 gold per person for the room,
Oh, easy.
and they will require 1 gold per person for the meals.
All right, I'm
Wait,
gonna wait
12 gold
at
total?
least an hour. I'm gonna wait at least an hour before I go in, and try to be like, hey, talk to the barkeep guy. Like, man, I really appreciate that information. I was able to find just a quick little job or two. And you was such a nice person. I would like to possibly procure a room for tonight.
Are there any windows to the rooms? Any of the rooms?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll ask for a windowed room.
I'm still outside, right?
we
Give
all
me a
went
second. I got hit with a 5-person raid.
Very nice.
Ooh, let's
Nice,
go.
let's go.
I'm gonna throw my thought process in our chat while he's doing that, so I don't interrupt him.
I was thinking that y'all can get the room. I can just use Misty Step to pop up on the roof and scout it out from up there.
All right, so you're scouting out Jake with the windows, and Rundar is getting a room. Zareth and Satan are getting a room. So, like I said, it's 3 gold per person.
I want to make a personal, very big emphasis on single bedroom, please.
For Zareth?
Yes, me, Zareth, and I, or Zatan and I are sharing a room, one bed, please.
No.
Okay.
Oh my god.
They're just gonna shrug and be like, okay, here you go. Here's money.
Zatan looks at Zareth and goes, "Are you paying for this room then?"
I gave this woman 35 gold. I think you can get the room for me, my friend.
What if I want a pretty pony in the near future? Fine.
They're both kind of
That's
like
a good kitty.
the guy behind the bar is just kind of look at you, and he'll take the 6 gold. I'm guessing Arendelle is sneaking into one of the rooms.
Yes, that's what I was about to
Yes, yep,
confirm. Is
yep,
how we wanted
yep.
to do that. Thank
In this case, Dander is going to kind of look around and go, I need a room, so let me think. I'm going to stay with the rabbit. And so he'll pay his 3 gold. And he'll stay in the room with the rabbit. Alright, so Jake, you are looking through windows.
Yeah, kind of upstairs or up on the roof. Yeah. Balcony, whatever.
Alright, give me a perception check to try to look through the windows.
It's gonna be bad.
Making sure that pass without a trace isn't. Perception.
Alright, so you kind of like peek through the windows every now and then. You do see, like, in the bedroom area, the woman I described earlier kind of goes in and out of it every now and then. Every now and then you'll see her go to a window, kind of open it, and so on and so forth.
So kind of like she's looking for something. Or watching for someone.
Not exactly, because with a 14 perception, you can't make out what she's saying, but she's...
Oh, she's talking.
But she's constantly talking. But you're not seeing anybody with her.
Now,
Alright.
Question for the DM. Given that we informed Jake the lack of accent and we think it's human, but not necessarily guaranteed, would that be enough for him to have some suspicion that it could be magic related?
It could be an easy suspicion that it might be magic related. That is a very real possibility. Now, luckily, one of you two can get the room next to hers. The question is, which group? So I want a representative from each room. So in this case, it's going to be Rundar for one, and it could be Zareth or Zatan or Arendelle for the other.
Well, we know that she didn't fall for Zareth's charm, and theoretically I am the most
I
likely
just-
I didn't turn on the charm, buddy.
I need you guys to roll a d20 to see who gets the room next to hers.
I got this.
Okay, you can go roll for us, Zatan. I trust you.
All right, so Rundar, you have to beat a 14. All right. The one time you guys roll high.
You betrayed me, Zatan.
Right.
Zareth will remember this.
All right. So, if you want Rundar, you could put your ear to the wall.
You know what? That's fitting.
Yeah. I was gonna
That's
say,
true. That's good, Dia.
Yeah, put your big ass ear up against that wall.
That big fuzzy.
So
ass
do I
ear.
get advantage on this?
I will give you advantage since you're raised
Yeah!
good at hearing. Give me a perception check at advantage.
Oh yeah.
Is it still daylight out?
It is getting towards evening, so the sun is setting.
Hell yeah.
All right. So with a 20, you'll pick up some of the conversation. It is you hear her mention, yeah, there's still some more relics in the area. Actually, she only wanted to use the word relic, so give me a second. There are still magical items in the area to add to the stockpile. Then there's, some murmur for a moment, and then later on it goes, I'm trying to think of how I want to word this. She will. The next thing you pick up is I understand I'll be moving northward in 1 week into Etrustica to start our operations there. Then there's some more murmuring, and then she goes, and she lastly goes, yes, yes, Archmagos, the 2 Vasiar you have provided have been more than ample for protection.
Knowledge check on what the hell that is.
Those aren't terms you've ever heard before.
Okay.
So, and that's the information you get.
Okay.
You can share that
Oh,
information
so I'm
with
gonna.
your other party members when you get a chance.
Yeah. But at the moment, the little buddy that's in the room with me, is he in the room with me?
Oh yeah. Dander's with you. He's like son.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask my little buddy Dander, like very quietly, like, hey, have you ever heard of what this is in your travels?
He sits there and thinks for a moment. And goes, I've never heard the term Archmagos. You said?
I was talking about the body. Well, I was referring to the bodyguards.
Oh, the Vasiar.
Yeah, the Vasia.
Vasiar. All right, because your character would know how to say it. You may have missed it. He sits there and goes, no, never heard of something called Vasiar.
Hmm.
That's a new one on me.
Okay. So I'm gonna sit there and ponder, and just because, I don't know, I think I need to start getting in the habit of doing this at night anyway. And I just really want to do it. I want to sit on our bed, because we're gonna be cuddling,
Oh, okay.
and
sure.
I want to, and it's at night, right?
Well, the sun is starting to set, so it's not quite sleep time yet.
Before
Well,
we
yeah,
go
I'm
to
just
sleep
saying,
time,
like,
you should share info.
Yeah.
It's getting close to that time, but I want to try my where's it at? Eyes of the Grave.
Oh, you're gonna see if these things are undead.
Yes, because I don't know what they are.
All right, so you peek outside, you stare at them. They do not come up as undead.
Okay, well,
But I will
saves
allow
me
you,
a really hard fight.
I will allow you another medicine check. Seeing as you keep looking at them, like frequently.
Very, since I've heard what killed him, and I don't know what the hell that is.
Nope. At this
Damn,
point, where is it? At this point, Dander's going to do a quick stealth check and try to sneak across the hall.
All right, I assume he's gonna tell me this.
Yeah, he's like, I'll be back. I'm going to share the information with the others.
Okay, yeah, so I just was gonna say, make sure to share information.
So Zatanna Zareth, you hear the door open and then suddenly shut, and suddenly there's the little halfling guy there. He's like, "Sup?"
How did you come?
I snuck in.
You know you could have just knocked, right?
That kind of defeats the purpose of making sure people don't realize that we're the same group.
You're also a bard. You could have played it off. But anyways, what news do you bring us?
Look, I may chase tail every now and then, but I'm not chasing yours.
Zareth just quietly puts his tail behind himself and hides it.
Yeah. He's in and goes, okay, so, you know, tall, furry, and long-eared, put his ear to the wall and heard a few things. He asked me about two terms, and I wonder if you guys have ever heard them. The first one he mentioned was Vasiar, and the other one was Archmagos. Alright. Vasiar, you guys don't get. Alright? That is a whole weird term for you. That's completely new. Archmagos, on the other hand, because the history from the both of you, you get a history check.
Archmagos sounds familiar. Let me think.
And I got a really good history check too.
None for Zatan, sadly.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm mistaken.
Zareth,
Yeah.
you never heard the term Archmagos, but you have heard the term Magos. It's similar to a word Magistus. Magisterios. Which is an ancient Taurian word for mage.
I will share that with Zatan and Applebrook.
At which case, Dander's going to kind of raise an eyebrow and just go, okay?
Interesting. There might be some more information we can find on this fellow.
Do you have contacts at your museum you could possibly ask?
Fortunately, the museum is kind of independent unless you're actually directly there. Not an organization that really communicates with outside world very well.
Maybe we can use Frost. And I ponder.
That might be possible. We could send through a chain of messengers to here, back to our homelands, between our connections that we both have, and potentially get them there.
Perhaps? I'll bring it up to Jake whenever, he shows back up.
I believe our ranger is still peeking around trying to get us information. I wonder if he's stumbled upon anything quite yet. Peep in the window.
I kind of want to just go in the room and stealth my way into the room, into the corner, and see if I can see what's in there.
And her room?
I'm pretty sure I could just use Pass Without a Trace for an hour, and she's not going to know that I'm there.
Alright, so you'll still need to get in there. How are you getting in there? Are you climbing in there, or are you using any other ability to get in there?
Remember, she's in the middle room where there's no window, but we did see side doors and stuff that were closed.
She was open. She opened a window. So,
Yeah,
I mean, I could use Misty Step to teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that I can see. If I can see the window, then I can teleport in and have
And
Pass
then
Without a
cast-
Trace.
Yeah, and then cast Pass Without a Trace, yeah. Alright, go ahead. Give me that stealth check. And remember, with Pass Without a Trace, you get,
plus
you have a
10
plus
years.
10 on it.
So just roll the stealth and then add 10 to it.
Yep. Roll stealth, add 10. 19.
Thank God
Almost
for Pass
natural
Without a
20.
Trace.
Alright. So, you slowly sneak into there. You see her kind of sitting by the fire, and she is examining what looks to be a stone tablet. Upon getting a look at that stone tablet, it looks just like the tablet from that church.
Is she talking to the tablet?
No, she's like reading it. You can hear her kind of like mumbling as she's reading. What is more surprising to you is something that I need an insight check for. Okay, 14 insight. As she's reading through it, you'll notice she's not having difficulty reading Taurine.
Is the tablet identical to the one that was at the church?
It is the one from the church.
Oh.
And she's reading it. She's reading it much like you would read a piece of parchment with like the common trade language on it.
She's not distracted at all.
Oh no, she's very distracted right now.
Oh, all right, then I guess what, perception or insight to see what else I can see in the room.
I mean, as you peruse through the room, you see much like what I described to them earlier. A lot of green tapestries, drink, daggers, stuff like that. But aside from,
Like her dagger's not on her.
no, it's on the table right next to her.
Can I steal it?
Oh no.
You can make
Oh, no.
the attempt.
Sleight of hand, right?
Yeah, Jake, it's sleight of hand. So, Jake, here's my question for you. Are you sure you want to do this?
That's what?
I feel a disturbance in the force. I feel a disturbance in
Yes,
the force.
yes, me too.
I mean,
Don't
yes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, go ahead and give me that sleight of hand.
Oh fuck. Oh.
Nice.
All right.
Can I unclench?
Not
I
yet.
mean, I don't know if
gotta
there's
roll
anything
her-
that I
gotta roll
have.
her perception.
Mm,
Oh god. Jake, why?
Should have just shanked her in the back.
I mean, I could have.
there's no one-hit kills in D&D.
That's where you're wrong.
All right, he succeeded in stealing the dagger.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What am I adding to my inventory?
He'll never do something again in the game.
You ready for this? Give me a second. It's not
Let,
just a normal
let me
dagger.
have it.
Well, you said it was a basic dagger.
It looks like a basic dagger.
Oh
I don't want to
shit.
hear shit about the rolls anymore.
All right. So it
You
is
will
a
if we all
plus-
die.
It is a +1 dagger.
Oh, come on.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, no.
It is coated with a poison on it.
Well, we're all dead. Jake's gonna
Yep.
shank us.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, that poison only gets one use.
So, does the dagger actually have a name, or is it just a +1 poison dagger?
+1 dagger that happens to have a poison on it. Poison DC is Constitution save 14. Or you could just put Con save 14. And it does 2d8 poison damage.
Damn.
And grants the poisoned condition. You
Oh
got
shit.
one dose on it. Now, right now, Arendelle is freaking the hell out of here.
Shank her with poison.
No, because Arendelle knows exactly where this came from.
Yes, I do.
We just talked about this feat, actually.
Yeah, yes, we did.
So no.
Okay.
Wait, before you go, where's Arendelle again? She stealthed into our room.
Yeah, she stealthed into Zareth and Zatan's room.
Okay, I just wanted to know where everybody is. Continue.
So, Jake, what else are you going to do in this room?
See, that sounds baiting, DM.
Rink, 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 rink.
Hmm.
You know that
We
little
can see
gif?
the wheels turning.
You know that little gif where the guy points up and goes, "That's bait."
If you're confident and you want to try to kill her, we do have a disguise suit to use, but I don't know if I recommend that.
Don't give him Diaz.
I you know,
He's speaking a totally different language.
I got an hour of this.
Do we know, based on Jake's initial perception check, if she is armed at all aside from the tablet?
He did not see any other weapons on her other than the dagger.
Figured that might be relevant just in case for you.
I know what she might be doing, but I'm not gonna table talk it.
What?
Well, I mean, honestly, I mean, it feels like she's communicating with something, but she was communicating with something because even though I couldn't hear the exact words, I heard her mumbling to herself through the window. When through the window, did I hear the other parts of the conversation that they were having about the Archmagus?
You did hear the term, Vossiar. That's the only one you picked up through the window. Because she was switching rooms as she said Vossiar.
About how long would we say has Frost been stealthing?
In this case, 10 minutes.
Well, considering I suggested we do the stealthing at night, I start to get a little worried that he hasn't shown up yet. So I'm going to... I'm going to look in the direction of the woman's room, and I'm going to use a new little toy I have, and I'm going to cast Message.
That's not going to be sufficient because her door is closed.
I can pass through stuff, can it?
It can pass through some stuff.
Oh,
Her DMs
okay.
are not open. She says denied.
No sliding those DMs.
Pass through solid object. That's yeah. Okay, fine.
It does have a limit on how much of a solid object it can pass through.
I got you. Your call cannot be connected.
Yeah, please leave a message and try your call again later.
You sent the carrier pigeon out. It just got instantly shot.
I might miss you guys. If she
no.
can't detect me at all right now, right?
Not that you know of.
Oh, that's bullshit.
You know I'm gonna fuck with you.
That did you know?
No balls.
Come on, that's his DM lingo 101.
Yep.
I can see the cogs
Okay.
turning.
So I'm gonna attempt to grapple her from behind.
Oh, no.
God, here we
And-
go.
And in doing so, I am going to present the dagger at her throat so that she can see what dagger is being held to her throat.
Awesome.
Well, it's been a good campaign, guys.
Yep.
Oh, nice knowing Jake. Bye.
Yeah. 3 episodes.
Yep. Okay. So in this case, Jake, you grab her, you put the dagger to her, and she'll just kind of blink for a second, and then you'll see her take like a sudden inhale in and exhale out, as like almost calming herself for a moment, and she goes, "Who might you be, and why are you stupid enough to break into my room?"
Where's Eckert Perrin?
You would be the second group of people looking for him. I guess he has quite the bounty on him, doesn't he?
I don't care about the bounty. Where's he at?
He's on a boat. He went south. That's all I know, because he used the majority of the money I gave him for the relic to leave as quickly as possible. I'm guessing because of you.
Maybe. Where's he going? He's heading south. There's a lot of things to the south.
I don't think he's exactly planning on where he's going. I think the exact mindset of him was to get the hell away from you.
Fair enough. Thank you. That's all I needed to know. I'm gonna give her a kiss on the cheek and then kind of just back my way to the window.
Are you taking the dagger with you?
Oh, of course.
Of course. She'll sit there and just go, as you wish, and she will knock on the table 4 times. And you guys will hear, like in the hall, you will hear the door open and the sounds of heavy metal footsteps moving into the room. They will take their positions, weapons drawn, between you and her. They are not chasing you. They are blocking your path to her.
Fair enough. Can I use Misty Step to go back out the way I came?
As long as you have spell slots, sure.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, then yeah, you're like.
I'm fucking out of this bitch.
Fuck this shit out of me.
Oh my god. And I thought I didn't know whether it was a troublemaker.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
And I'm deaf.
I'd also like to, once I'm back up on the roof, cast Disguise Self.
How many spell slots do you have?
Yeah.
3.
Oh, okay. So you've used all 3. You can't use Disguise Self then.
Well, then I'm just going to fucking put on some dirt on my face then.
Oh no, wait. I see what's going on. You got Pass Without Trace and Misty Step from your subclass.
Right.
Yeah, you have those abilities. How often do you get to use them is the question.
Too late. You let me go out the window.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. From now on, we'll keep better track of those.
Damn it. Could have been a Jake that was dead.
And y'all thought you couldn't bribe the DM.
Yeah.
I gave him a muffin.
Oh
And feet.
wow.
And so you get outside, you disguise yourself real quick, and that's your last spell slot. So you're just slowly going back into the rooms, I'm guessing, where your allies are, or are you just getting the fuck away from this inn?
I want to kind of try to sneak into the room that Aaron drills in.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, give me stealth.
Well, let me ask you this: with the elfin background, you know, like mine and hers, would I recognize the dagger from anything?
No, it's just a +1 dagger that happens to have a poison.
Aye. All right. What am I rolling?
Stealth.
Just do it.
Natural 20!
Woo! Let's go.
Not only do I sneak in, but I sneak 20 other people in as well.
Apparently. Now remember, the last of his Pass Without Trace is also still kicking. So that is a 37 on
37 to
stealth.
stealth.
He man is ninja.
Basically doing the Flash, just running around us stealth, laughing at us, making
Ninja
faces
Bandits.
until he decides to appear.
Yep.
It's like what Frodo when he puts the fucking ring on.
Sneak over to Zatan, give him a wedgie, sneak out. He doesn't see it.
Joke's on you, Lions go
He doesn't
commando.
wear any panties.
Commando.
Oh my god, wow.
All right, so you get into the room. You see Dander there. You see Arendrell, Zatan, Zareth, and they're all kind of talking. And you open and shut the door, and at that point, all four of them are going to be able to look and see you.
Is there a table nearby?
Yeah.
How close is Arendrell to it?
I mean, he's in the same room as it. So, I mean, what are you
Flick,
trying?
flick the dagger so that it lands point into the table
All right.
and say, found you something.
So, yeah, Jake will pull out a dagger and toss it into the table. Arendrell, you, Zatan, and Zareth recognize it as the dagger that belonged to the woman.
I look at
Please
the lion
tell
and
me
I'm
you
like,
didn't do something.
I think he did something bad.
so no one follows rules here. Fantastic.
Hey,
But
you're
he
right.
did say-
Nobody
he-
follows rules.
but he
Were,
did
were
say
you
that
followed?
Arendrell-
Were you caught? What happened? We need to know what happened.
What's that, Ruby?
I was going to say, he did say to Arendrell that he got him a present.
Thank you for that present. I'll take it.
All right, so make sure, Arendrell, you give yourself a +1 dagger.
Yay, okay.
That was anticlimactic.
Don't
Start
throw
telling
anything
us
at
what
the
happened. We
Well,
need to know
I-
it's safe for you to be here.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
What did you do?
Did you? I mean, they recognize what I just threw on the table, right?
Yeah, they recognize that.
You could have just stolen it. We don't know that you
Is
threatened
she
her.
dead? Is it stolen? Are the guards gone? Is someone following you? How did you get in and out? Like, you've been gone, dude. What's up?
I may have taken her dagger while she was reading the same fucking tablet that was stolen out of the church, right?
Yes.
And give her a kiss on the cheek, and her guards came in.
That must have been the loud noises we heard. How did you escape?
Octua.
I'm not familiar with that spell, but
It's a great, it's a wonderful spell.
You're out of spell slots.
That was my last one. Look, Eric is heading south. Clearly, there's a tablet in that room. I am Maid. She's on high alert. I stole her dagger, and yeah. Oh, and by the way, those two guards are really fucking scary.
yeah, that's why we said we probably shouldn't be engaging in any fight with them anytime soon until we knew what was going on.
And waiting until nighttime to do any sort of stealth operations.
Yeah, but you guys wait too long. I was in, I was out, I got a kiss, I got a dagger, I got information.
You also were made. That is amateur hour.
Well, you know, as soon as I seen the poison dagger in my hand, I thought she'd be a little bit more terrified by the fact that she had a poison dagger held to her throat, but the bitch didn't even blink.
We tried to.
Danger pops up at this point. He goes, "You neglected to mention you put the dagger to her throat before."
Oh,
So
yeah,
you threatened a new ally.
All in favor of
she-
throwing him under the bus?
And she did not react remotely to your threat. And as we mentioned, she had that menacing aura to her.
Well, at least one body in the group has balls. Now again, she's pissed, and so are her guards, and Eric is getting away.
Was there any mention of what their next step might be?
South.
Your man doesn't have the relic anymore. I don't care about him.
No,
Yes, that's not our target. We need to know what's going on with this group that has the relic.
you mean isn't the relic the tablet?
Yeah.
Yes.
The tablet that's in her room?
Yes.
The
That you
tablet
heard
that
was
she-
moving north in 1 week, potentially.
The tablet that I seen her reading?
And you stole the dagger instead of the tablet?
The tablet that she was reading as if it was a newspaper?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right next door.
Oh, by the way, those of you who speak or can not speak Taurine, can read Taurine, the fact that he said she was doing it fluently like that means she's either highly educated or something else is going on.
Since I know, since I shot in the dark, but since I know the spell comprehend languages, would I know if it was capable of doing that?
Comprehend languages is capable of doing that, but that would require her to be a spellcaster. With the Arendelle would know this part. She has the poisoner feat then, because of the type of poison that's on that dagger. So it's a spellcaster who poisons.
I'm very interested in this relic.
She's not poison to the touch, is she?
Some poison ivy stuff from way back when in that Batman movie.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
no.
Uma Thurman?
What, rubber lips?
What killed the pheromones designed to heat up a man's blood doesn't work on the cold-hearted.
Great. So, gents, here to party?
For all intents and purposes, you're the only one made right now. So this seems like your problem.
Did they connect you to us in any way, shape, or form? Do they know that you're with us?
Yeah, I told her that I was with the group.
Insight check.
Dumbass elf.
How did you make a how did you make a career of this? This you seem.
I thought you were half human, half elf, not full
Wait.
dumbass. Come
What do you
on.
want? Persuasion? No, you dummies. I didn't tell her I was with you guys.
Then we may be able to still play this off. We do still
Although-
have a disguise kit in our party.
Although
Wait a-
she did, in fact, mention you guys.
See, that is relevant information we need to know, because she may have connected the dots just by that, knowing that we have an elf.
Of course she did. She's too smart not to know. We need to go.
Someone to be of that organization and read such an ancient language, there's no way that this doesn't scream bad.
I
Good plan.
mean, the last time we ran into something bad, we just decided to kill it.
Well, no, one of our elves decided to run at it, but
And now our next elf decided to just steal a dagger and threaten someone with it. Starting to see what you mean about elves, Zatan.
And find out crucial information.
oh, so you know that it's a relic and that she can read it, and that's all. And
You
know
stole
that
the dagger and not the relic.
You really accomplished nothing here. You don't know where they're moving the relic. You don't know the relic's name to confirm anything. All you know is she can read it.
We're in the room next to her, right?
No,
No, I am.
next door.
No, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And we
I'm
don't
gonna-
know where our bunny is.
I'm leaving them, and am I still under my little?
Yeah. Did we just have a discussion with someone we didn't recognize?
No,
Yeah.
you came out. You were revealed when you opened the door.
Yeah, but he didn't look like him.
Plot hole.
But he did also kind of point out it was him.
Yeah,
Right.
he openly told
But
us who he was and such.
It's safe to go into Rundar's room, right?
Dander goes, yeah, I will help you over there.
Thank you.
Just one sec. And Dander kind of peeks out and goes, okay, the guards are not in the hallway yet, so we can skedaddle over there.
Yeah. You guys stay here and squabble amongst yourselves. I'm gonna go see the rabbit.
Okay.
As you walk in the door, I'm just sitting on the bed singing, "So lonely, so lonely."
Hey, Rundar. Hey, buddy, how's it going? This and he goes, before you panic, and as Jake comes in, he'll shut the door and go, this is our friend Jake. If you remember him, he kind of looked different the last time you saw him.
Oh, I thought this might have been one of your performer buddies.
He's not my type.
I know you
Hey,
like a little bit more fur.
Rundar, you like relics, right?
I mean, that's kind of the whole reason why we're here.
There's one in the room next door.
In fact,
Okay, but I'm not after one. I'm after one that was taken from the church. So
There's a relic that was taken from the church in the room next door, Mr. Precise.
Are we talking about the same tablet that was taken?
Yeah, the one that the scary chick in the room that had a nice cool dagger that the other three didn't really care that I had this knowledge about. Yeah.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna go over and grab the rabbit by the ear and just be like, the tablet is in the room next door.
Hey, that part I understood. Okay, what's this about you and this chick in the room? From my understanding, it was just Zareth and Zatan that went in there and seen her.
Look, you know as well as I do that those guys, they're a little bit too much by the book. So I may have snuck into the window, stole her dagger, and watched her read a tablet like the New York Times or New Capande Times. And he didn't bat an eye when I happened to hold the dagger to her throat, give her a kiss on the cheek, and disappeared out the window.
I mean, that would make sense to the very expensive getup that the bodyguards had.
He's remarkably calm about this.
Those guys are scary as hell.
Assuming that you're wanting to go get said tablet.
You go get the tablet.
Well, then why don't you tell me the tablet was over there if you're not going to go help me get it?
I gave you the information. I told you where it's at. Go get it.
Oh yeah, I'm just walking in like, hey, miss, like, I think there's some kind of misunderstanding, but I think you have something that was stolen and belongs to a church. I'm gonna kindly ask you to just give it back to me.
Great, you have a
And
plan.
she just don't give
Awesome.
it to me because she's such an awesome person, right?
I'm glad that you have a plan. Now, enact on your plan.
You've been smoking too much grass.
Look, the other three didn't seem too keen on picking a fight with her. I'm all for it, by the way. I mean, hey, why not?
You can't get nothing.
I stole the dagger.
Okay, that has nothing to do with hitting. You're just good at grabbing.
I hit her with my lips.
You cheeky bastard. Tell me the details.
Oh, it was really hot. No. We're getting off topic here.
Oh, fine. I was gonna hope I had some good dreams tonight. No thanks to you.
Where's Apple Bottom Jeans at?
He's right there with you. He's just like shaking.
He's
his head.
standing right here.
Can you get the other three in here?
I think it'd be easier for us to get to them.
Okay, so yeah, I think that Xander's right because she's through that wall right there, and those big guys are through that wall versus wherever they're at.
They're like a couple rooms down the hall.
Not to interrupt, but while all the previous discussion we were having and now this one, have we heard those heavy footsteps again? Has there been any panic or has it been quiet?
It has been quiet.
That's off-putting.
All right, so Dander will help get you two back to the room with everybody, and from there we will go to intermission. Alright, so
sounds good.
Everybody take 15.
Short
Alright.
rest.
Everybody in the audience, we're going to take 15, and we will be back in 15 minutes. We're all going to take like a bio break. We're all going to, retool our brains a little bit. And then we'll continue this in 15 minutes, all right? So don't go anywhere.
Be right back.
Frost, I know where you work.
You're gonna get us all fucking killed.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Now, can we just casually, all pretend we're gonna approach the door, and then when we get there, open it, push Frost in, and leave?
That is a good plan.
I'll do a
Okay.
strength check for that shit.
We can either go for the tablet or we can go for. We got 3 choices here: the tablet, the ruins, or Cantoball.
I kind of want that tablet though.
Mhm.
2 guards and her.
Arendelle.
I feel like my character would be pissed off if we didn't get the tablet. But I also don't want to die.
They have +1 armor and +1 weapon.
So, based off of the description of them, they are like those guard things are clearly tankier than I am.
Yeah.
Just
those
in
are-
armor alone.
This would be a close quarters fight too.
Yeah. So Jake's ranger abilities aren't really
Cannot drink all the rice.
too effective unless you've got.
I do got a new toy.
Oops.
I'm not at my computer to see what you just sent, but
That was an accident anyway.
okay. My question being, is it more effective to give you the poison dagger, Jake, and have you stealth in, or vice versa with Arendelle being stealth in?
There's no stealth happening now.
Aaron snuck in the first time.
Well, see, they don't know Arendelle's part of our party yet,
Through.
right? So I'm thinking what we do is we go in, we face check the guards, and Arendelle goes, "Shocker, lady, you're poisoned." Assuming in the initial 2 minutes of the fight, lady doesn't just fucking transform into some sort of like demigorgon or something. Or even just slips in and tries to take out one of the guards to make it less of a difficult fight.
Yeah, but if the guards are, there's no guarantee that poison is going to work on one of those guards.
Yeah, we
But they're
don't
not
even know-
undead, so they can die.
Yeah.
Well, everything can die.
But I'm just saying, like, they do still take damage, so any additional damage or weakening,
Well, he also said that the dagger was something that Aaron would recognize, so
we haven't gotten to that yet.
he,
Yeah.
he may not want to use the dagger for that.
That's fair.
I was gonna say I picked up new stuff, but
Like, my ability only really is relevant for if I'm next to somebody and they get hit, I can basically boost the hit that I do next or something, I think it is, if I'm remembering correctly, off the top of my head.
shit.
Like, I basically just have an additional attack. It's not actually anything relevant at level 3.
Hey, if we want to try to hit another level, we could go to the ruins. There may be some baddies there.
We basically have to decide, are we full engaging or are we fucking off? Because we were told that they're starting their operation north in a week.
Well, if they're
We could do that. We could book, go to Ruin and then head north.
And, theoretically, sorry to cut you off, Jake, but she only thinks Jake is our enemy. We could still pretend to bring back something from the ruins on the "we're here to bring you something" side, and then sneak attack.
And if anything, we could say maybe he was just following us to try to get
Yeah.
to this other guy.
We found this idiot at the ruins. Surprise, he's hunting you.
You know, with all of our racial aspects, we all have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
And we're all
Yep.
fully rested, right?
Yeah, I mean, if we rock and roll, I'm ready to.
You're the only one that hasn't
rock.
used any spell slots.
Yeah, you did burn your slots.
Well, those slots are only good for stealth stuff, anyways.
Yeah, well, I'm just
True.
seeing if that's relevant to you. I don't know your class.
Oh, I mean, if we do get into a fight, I've got.
We also have, as you said, apple bottom jeans.
That's true too. We can get a little inspiration from him, and I've got some other features and traits that don't require spell slots too. So
Hey, if we pull our money together and quickly go buy about 5 gold pieces worth of some components, I can ritually cast a spell to see if this one tonight would be, potentially a good thing or a very horrible thing.
are we doing components, or are we just assuming that we already kind of have them?
Well, it depends. If his spell is components that have a cost to them, he has to have the
Yeah.
components.
Yeah, it's got a cost. Here, I put it in the chat.
Well,
Yeah, similar to
Right,
at least
yeah.
25 gold pieces.
for example, like mine said ashes from a burned leaf of mistletoe and a sprig of spruce. So
But did it have a gold cost to it?
no, it didn't have a gold
Mine has
cost.
a, yeah, mine has
We're
a
just
gold
we're
cost.
just we're just doing gold cost components.
Yeah, gold cost components, you need to have them. Otherwise, you can use an arcane focus or a component pouch.
Theoretically, if I'm trying to keep my character alive, I want to try not to spend gold because I need to get a mount for us, or I'm not going to be tanky.
I'm down to fight. I'm down to run. Whatever you guys want. My
Yeah.
pizza's here, so I'll be right back.
I'm gonna say I think my thought is the ruins.
Oh,
Yeah. I
My
follow the team
internet?
regardless. I just don't know if fighting is the right move.
I'm sure that I got a feeling if we go to the ruins that we're gonna get into a fight.
Yeah. I'm just thinking it's better to level once or twice potentially before we fight our first baddie. Like baddie in terms of boss level.
Yeah, we may have stumbled into a boss fight.
Yeah. That was how I was reading that vibe, and that's why I was like, either you need to one-shot that bitch, or we out.
Yeah, and I wasn't getting the one-shot vibe. I was.
No.
I mean, I guess technically I probably could have. I may have been able to give it a shot without the guards in there, but
Yeah.
there was just something off there. It was like I got to get out the window.
Yeah, I won't lie, I kind of tried to
Yeah,
bait you into it just because it would have been fun, but...
okay.
I didn't bring that down.
And then, and her having the, being poisoned effect. I mean, that could, each
The
round
only-
potentially be.
The only thing,
more
though, we
dangerous.
don't know what she is.
Oh, that is true.
Like, we know she's presenting herself as a humanoid.
Man, I'm all about getting the tablet back, but at the same time, if it's above our means to do so, I would rather go a more smarter roundabout way of doing it.
Yeah, I think the ruins is the play, honestly.
Unless me being that close to her, like, gave some kind of insight as to what she actually is.
But see, you don't know the language or anything really of the magical origins, so I think our first step is to try to visit the whole what is this poison dagger, because even though it was said that it was given to Aaron, we never actually went into what it is.
I do know that I'm assuming that she doesn't have disguise self on, because when you have disguise self, changes like your clothes and things of that nature,
What I missed.
you basically pass through the object.
My pizza was not here. I am upset.
Yeah, the changes wrought by the spell fail to hold up to physical inspection. So me grabbing her, if she had like disguise self on, I would have. I'm assuming I would have. So
But are
she
there any
would
other
just be
kind
human.
of like disguisery abilities that like a deity or demon or something would have? I don't know D&D, so I'm just
Yeah,
spitballing.
I just know what skill I have.
Because my thought process is based on it's ancient magics related to an ancient wizard. She ain't fucking human, and those creatures that are with her aren't human either. Chances are we're biting off more than we can chew.
And she thoroughly speaks or recognizes Taurine.
Yeah, and Zareth, am I mistaken? Do you speak Taurine? Do you know Taurine?
I know comprehend languages, which can help me understand it, but
So I think I'm the only one in the party that actually like knows Taurine, and that ain't a good thing. So I genuinely think we're fucked if we do try to fight it. Like, I don't even think we could have just fought the guards, let alone the lady and the guards.
I think the guards are child's play compared to this chick.
I'm just saying I don't know if we're strong enough to deal with the guards. We didn't do the greatest at the church.
Well, we all weren't fighting at the church either.
Hey now.
But at the church they didn't have +1 weapons and armor.
Yeah, if we
That's
put
true.
ourselves in a close quarters combat where Zareth and you don't get to use your range to their advantage, and you guys just get bopped, and I can't fully tank it, or Rundar gets down and can't heal me, we're fucked.
So the sighting view, or the view, is that we're going to the ruins.
I would say so. Personally.
I'm down with it.
Yeah.
Because we know we have a week. So even if we go to the ruins for 2-3 days, get a level, and then come back empty-handed, we still have time to go after her, even if that relic itself's been moved. We can follow up with them.
There is a chance now she feels threatened and might move up her plans. Is that Jello?
Yes, it is Jello.
Is it blue Jello?
No, it's green. What are you, a fucking monster?
I'm colorblind, like no cat.
Oh. Well, now I feel bad.
Ah.
No, the best Jello is green and red Jello.
I'm sitting back listening to you guys and your plans, and
If you
just-
take red Jello and a bag of Fritos and mix it, it's fire.
I'm scared.
Fritos
fire.
and Jello. What?
Yeah.
Wait,
That-
what?
It sounds horrible,
Dad, can you pick
It
me
looked
up? I'm
horrible.
scared.
but it's fire.
I need an
Promise.
adult.
Oh my
This
god.
prison food concoction has me afraid.
It's worth it, I promise.
I heard Ruby saying that he was listening to our conversation.
Mm-hmm. Are you proud of us,
Well,
Dad?
he's supposed to.
No. He wasn't proud of us. He went to the store for cigarettes and never came back. Hmm.
I will say I have dropped several hints of possible things in the future. That's if you guys live long enough to act on them.
Which basically means don't get yourselves killed
That's a
tonight
really
because he
big
set us
deal.
up to make a comeback later.
I love how basically Jake ignored my standard "Are you sure?" question, and
He
everybody
did.
else freaked the fuck out.
I mean, I said no balls, but
Hey, I had to risk it.
No, Tatiana.
And I thought I was the troublemaker.
Yeah,
Hey, I mean,
apparently not.
In the
Ah.
end, you know, like you said, you'll say, "Are you sure?" And it just comes down to a roll of the dice.
want to know what gets even better after the Jello?
Is that a Kool-Aid jammer?
Yep, I'm a fucking
yeah.
child and I love it.
All you're gonna do is
Because Ruby, I'm assuming that had I not won that roll, that was not going to end well for me.
Yeah, no. You were lucky I rolled shit and you rolled well.
You didn't even roll that shit either. You rolled above average.
Miracles happen.
You rolled what he did.
Yeah, I rolled. She got a total of 16 and she had a +6.
Okay, so they kind of.
Yeah,
I rolled average.
I honestly thought that was going to be that roll was going to be much better, considering that the sleight of hand is a
But still,
dexterity
you should
check.
have had an 18. Because you rolled a 12 and Frost rolled a 14.
Yeah, but I had an advantage on something, I think.
Not on that roll, you didn't.
Well, I
Yeah,
was-
you weren't
I was-
inspired or anything on that one.
Yeah, but I was in the shadows, stealth, and all that stuff.
He rolled a 12. I rolled a 10. And he had a +7 and I had a +6.
no.
Okay. One off.
Yep.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, you
All
did.
right, it's time.
No, I think I did have pass without a trace still on.
Yay.
My pizza still hasn't shown up yet. I am livid.
I'm sorry that your pizza has not shown up.
How dare you, DM?
How dare them not show up with your pizza?
All right,
Oh,
welcome
yeah.
back, everyone. We are back for the show. All right, so these yahoos have been talking during the the little 15-minute break, trying to figure out, are they completely fucked?
It is for biddies.
Yes.
Yes, we are fucked.
Jake said YOLO and learned the hard way, almost.
See, except he rolled
Honestly,
well.
he did rather well. He just can't. We can't handle the aftermath.
All right, so the question now becomes: now you all have entered the same room after we had our break. So you're all collectively in the same room. What are you going to do now that you're in the same room that's several rooms down from her room?
I believe that we're in above our heads here. We might be better off heading to the ruins, where we could always come back with an item and try to make peace with a trade, as Zareth and I are still on good terms with our lovely lady up the rooms.
If we're lucky.
Oh.
If we're lucky.
I believe Killian Price and I may still be able to communicate with each other in regards to the relics, as long as Jake's not involved.
Speaking of things, has any of my criminal contacts made it back yet?
It has literally been like 2 days. My brother and Odin. Birds
2
don't
days too
fly
many.
at Mach 1.
UPS
Yeah,
is
but
next day.
No, the one criminal contact I did, I gave it to a street urchin.
Oh yeah, that's true. That one might even take longer.
Now,
Which was only
Arendelle,
given to her like earlier in the day.
Yeah.
the dagger that Jake managed to secure during his escapades, is that of any relevance to you? Do you know any details you can share with us?
No, I don't know anything about this dagger.
Other than it's poisoned.
Yeah.
Is she lying?
Nope.
Okay. Just making sure, as you tend to be our dagger expert of the group. Wasn't sure if it was a specific item you could recognize.
Nope, I don't recognize this one.
Then if it's of no relevance, I think we're best off to move on and try to escape from our current situation before Jake gets us into more trouble and manages to miss an arrow to the knee.
Dander kind of looks confused for a moment. He's like, "Okay, sure."
Are we staying or going?
Ooh, what?
Okay.
What did you?
A decent night's rest and then head to the ruins.
You
Questioning
sure?
the
You
insight
sure
roll?
she's not? You sure she's not lying? He seems to know everything. He knows everything about daggers.
I mean, he's not lying.
I am not lying. I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, Frost, so get off his back.
Even though the DM mentioned something specific about a poison feat that they know about and might be able to tell us about.
That's out of character, not in character yet.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that wasn't actually relevant to anything.
That's the whole reason I've been sitting here.
Oh my god. Hey, Hunter.
So yeah,
how
we
you
basically
doing?
ended up with a useless dagger that's a little bit better than what you already had, and now we have an enemy. So we should probably head to the ruins.
Yeah, that whole like I'm gonna do a cool flip onto the table and everything like that was because you made the mention that Aaron might know.
Yeah, oh no, and I did, and because Arendelle uses daggers, so you're like, oh, maybe Arendelle knows shit about this.
And they know shit.
Ain't no shit.
That'll be 5 gold for the dagger.
That, good sir, is, by the way, what we refer to as a red herring.
I hate fish.
Bait and switch.
Oh my god.
Oh, pizza's here. He's moving.
Yeah, that's the only time you see a fat man move that fast.
That's what I'm saying. Like I knew, look, he started moving fast. Pizza's here.
So are we all in agreement? I believe Zareth was in agreement to avoiding
Yep.
combat prior as well.
So the question is, are you leaving now, or are you going to rest for the evening and leave in the morning?
I believe we
Um,
should leave and find another inn, if possible, to rest.
We all have dark vision, so the night isn't going to affect us. And I don't think, I mean, we're all kind of fully rested, right?
Aaron's
yeah.
used 1 stealth. Is that relevant?
Oh, we've been running around all day.
I say we rest in the woods.
I'm resting in this expensive ass room that I paid for.
Dander kind of parks up for a second and go, I think I'm the only one who can't see in the dark.
That's fine, pal. We'll protect you. Don't worry. Just don't be too loud.
I will try.
I think that's a good sign if our little inspirational bard can't see that we should try to get some rest.
That's fair. Alright, so hit your wonderful long rest button. Alright.
Hey, look at that. 3 slots.
Yeah, you got your 3 slots back. Alright, so you guys rest in the various rooms. Jake, I'm assuming you're going to rest in Rundar's room because that way there are 3 and 3 in each room.
Whichever room is farthest away. Oh, yeah, damn. Yeah, I guess I am going to rest in Rundar's room.
Seeing as
Well,
maybe
Cuddle
Zatan,
anybody?
I'm fairly certain Zatan may, try to smother you in your sleep.
Probably.
Be like Enter Sandman, sleep with one eye open.
Yeah.
Holding the pillow tight.
Do we have pizza?
We didn't hear you, Zareth.
No.
The excited face. Oh.
Boo.
Boo!
Garbage.
We don't have relic or pizza? What the fuck is this campaign?
Right?
I mean, I had Oreos.
Guess I'll eat these.
I had vanilla bean gelato.
I had
Alright,
Pocky.
before we get off topic, let's get back to the game.
Yes,
Alright, so you guys
tacos.
rest for the evening.
Long rest, Seraph, if you haven't.
Alright.
I haven't spent anything.
So in this case, then, let's see. Meeny, meeny, miny.
Fuck.
We fucked ourselves by staying, that's why I didn't want to stay.
Awesome. Okay.
Never a good thing when the
Jake.
DM says awesome.
Jake,
Yes.
your face is warm.
Of course it is.
You got AIDS from kissing her.
No. It
Herpes.
Rundar, when you wake up, you notice your little
Oh.
fuzzy friend is back. He's on Jake's face.
Hey, Christina, what's happening? Oh, I've been so worried. Where have you been?
That was Penelope.
Shut up. Don't desecrate Christina's name.
Oh, hold on. Need your help on this one, Ruby. We picked I picked that primal awareness,
Right.
and would that give me an ability to talk to the creature?
Let me.
I know it has like a speak with animals.
I'm gonna feed Christina a ration.
Trying to see where it is. Yeah, you went with primal awareness. Yeah, that's the speak with animal spell. Yeah, it's not an animal, so therefore you cannot speak with
Damn you!
it. Alright, so you feed it a ration and kind of like chows down on the ration, kind of shakes its head a little bit. Like, kind of like a dog when it grabs something and, like, plays with it. It's like... then once it's finished eating the ration, it'll have its tongue out and, like, drooling on the floor.
Is this this is in the morning now, right?
Yeah, this is in the morning.
Oh, I guess it's all right. Thing is fed. Rundar, Are you hungry or anything?
Got a question, PM.
Okay, I may have an answer.
Do I have a pretty good description of the relic from the church?
I mean, you did see it, so yes.
Okay. So when we get up in the morning, see, I'm trying to think if I want to do this or not. What was you saying, Frost?
Oh, I was gonna say Apple Bottom should acquire us some breakfast.
Yeah, I'll go down and get us some breakfast. Just wait right here.
All right, I'm gonna do this. So in the morning, while we're waiting on breakfast, I'm gonna take the time because apparently last night this relic was literally next, right through this wall. I'm going to cast locate object and describe the tablet relic.
Oh boy.
It's in the room next door.
Yeah, it's in the room next door.
Okay, I mean, just trying to see if it was still there, or maybe she decided to vanish in the middle of the night. I don't know. Because it only tells me if it's in within 1,000 feet of me, if it's in motion, direction of its movement, so forth, so on.
It is next door. It's kind of sitting in the room.
Hey,
Okay.
Apple Cheeks.
He's getting breakfast.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you
Have
said
we all grouped up this morning yet, or no?
not yet.
Rundar, look out in the hallway. See if those things are out there.
Rundar.
Funny.
Well, I'm trying to think if that's if Frosty's just trying to get me killed.
That would be
It's
nice.
just-
Either way,
crack-
you're not
crack
known
the
to be an
door.
enemy, so you can theoretically walk into the hallway without an issue as long as Frost isn't seen.
And I think, yeah, and that's what I was thinking about. So I'm gonna walk out, kind of like stretch, like good morning stretch, then act like I'm heading to get breakfast. And if I see them, I'm like, oh shit, like I forgot something, and go back in the room.
All right, so you do see them standing outside, and you do the oh shit, I'm gonna go back into the room. Give me one last medicine check. Roll well.
Mm.
I have faith in you.
Frost, hold your breath. Don't breathe, Frosty.
He turned off his camera.
It fucking worked!
Apparently, his ugly ass mug scares the dice.
The DM's bullying a player.
Why
Hi,
you bully
Cheats. How
me?
you doing?
That's literally like requirement number 1 on the DM application. Can you bully players?
All right, so with a 20, you will notice something, Rundar. They're not breathing.
You're not breathing.
They're not breathing, and they didn't come up as undead before.
Navy SEALs.
Can I do a knowledge check to maybe if I can get an idea of what type of creature that isn't undead but doesn't need to breathe?
The appropriate check in this case is Arcana.
Great roll, baby.
All right.
Damn.
Nice. Let's
A
go.
19. Alright, there is one other type of creature that doesn't breathe that is not undead. Constructs.
Oh
D&D
shit.
slap. Yeah, right? Pretty.
Okay.
We ain't
Yeah,
winning
thank
this.
you for that lurk.
Yeah, we ain't poisoning them.
When I do my oh shit and go back in, I'm really going to look at Frost and go, oh shit.
What? What?
Those Variso or those
Fire.
things outside are constructs.
Oh shit.
They're like, oh shit. Oh.
Given that Zareth has the send message ability and we're a friendly party, would he be able to do it through our doors?
Yes, he'll be able to do it through your doors because the way it works is both of your doors would have to be slightly cracked open. Because it can't
Fucker
go
shield
through.
guardians.
It can't go through more than a few inches of like solid material.
So in this instance, would we be able to send a message from our room to theirs?
If you crack your door open, yes.
Well, Rundar and Jake are conversing, and we've heard their door open. I'm
Yep.
assuming we're in range to hear it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna ask Zareth to send them a message to see what our next move is, and see if we can rendezvous downstairs. somehow,
Perception
or
if
in
you
an
heard my
room.
oh shit.
Oh, no,
Okay.
I mean,
All right, I'll crack the door open. I'll look in their direction and.
I mean, I guess I am a lion. Would I have good hearing too? Should I do a roll for that?
it's fine, but here's the thing. I want to state this about message, and it also applies with sending as well. It's 25 words or less.
Like scry?
We need info. Where can we meet? Come to our room.
I love how people start counting with their fingers.
I did it in my head. It's under 25.
Who are you? Who's sending it to?
I think
Okay,
he's...
I'm gonna. Okay, crack it open. Look in that direction. Sending it to Frost.
Well, you're sending it to Rundar or Frost, either one, but
Well, he has to pick, so he picked Frost.
Yeah, I'll just pick. Yeah.
Frost can't leave the room because if he gets seen, he's fucked.
True.
That's why I was thinking you're sending it to the room, and they're gonna hopefully send Rundar or the Bard when he returns.
Well, no,
It has to be. It has to be a target. Like
yeah,
that can't
yeah.
be a
target
room.
person. So in this
Yeah.
case,
So if you're
the-
targeting Frost, then we're fucked.
Well, as long as he doesn't come out.
All right.
Okay. Wait. Zatan, what should I say?
We need an update. Where can we meet? Send Rundar over?
You've got mail.
I'll send the message. Red Rover, please send Rundar on over.
That works. All right.
Oh
so
my
Rundar,
god.
you hear this? So you hear this like phrase kind of whispered into you, and you can tell it's Zareth's voice being whispered. And by the way, Satan, you see Zareth kind of do that as he's messing with a little bit of copper wire. Because that's the material component for the spell, for message. Is he has a little bit of copper wire and he's fiddling around with it in his fingers.
For once, your magics might actually prove useful to us. What is it you're trying to do?
I'm telling Rundar to come over, like you said.
Oh, I thought you were just setting the room on fire. Fireball!
So
I
I
have
hear it being
firebolt.
whispered to Jake, not me, right?
Yes, you hear it, Jake does not.
Jake,
Who's
say,
getting-
"Oh,
who's
shit,
getting the message?"
construct."
I switched to
You
Rundar
are.
because you're a threat. No, I switched to Rundar because you're a threat. So
Okay, so I hear it.
yeah.
Rundar gets
Come on,
Alright.
come on over.
So I'm gonna respond saying, "Oh shit, construct." We meet at the cafe.
No, you come to our room. Come to our room.
Well,
You're
no.
safe to travel in the hallway.
Well, no. The way message works, he can reply to it with once again 25 words or less.
That was only 6.
So yeah. So he said, "Oh shit, construct, meet at cafe."
I looked at Zatan, and he wants to meet at the cafe because of constructs.
I was hoping to get him in here to see if we could find out information without the reckless one, but
I'm gonna look at Frost and be like, I'm going out that door to go get breakfast. You go wherever you're going other than that door, and
Tell him
I'll
to
meet
go
you at the
out
cafe.
window.
I'll meet you there.
Anywhere other than the door that I'm going out of. I don't care.
All right. So as you guys are heading out, Rundar, you're heading out. You'll see Dandar kind of coming up with a plate of fruit and like sliced cooked meats.
Pause for a second. So, never mind. Go ahead.
All right, and I'm gonna kind of motion him like, let's not eat that in the room. Let's go downstairs and eat that.
Okay. He's kind of a little confused, but he's like, "Okay, sure. I mean, if that's what you want to do, my friend, let's go." Another round of pizza, a possibility.
If it's pizza this time, I will cheer. Let's see, what do I got here?
Oh, I don't have it. Give me a second. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell? The camera's one away. Oh, there.
If it's pizza, I will cheer. Everybody's waiting quietly and patiently. Is it pizza?
Pizza.
So while we're waiting on the pizza, going downstairs, and as we get downstairs, I'm gonna tell my buddy Dander just to pocket the food and let's go.
I just started a prediction in my channel for winning channel points if you get the correct prediction. Is it pizza? Yes or no? So you can actually bet gold coins now that does Zareth come back with pizza?
correct me if I'm wrong here. Do we still have the rooms, or once we're out of them, they're gone?
Once you leave them for the morning, they are gone.
Yeah, yep, that fucks my entire plan. Really did not want us to rush downstairs.
You know what the funny thing is going to be? If it's a no, there's so many people screwed. Yeah.
And it's gonna be a pizza.
I mean, it's taking a minute. I think it's pizza.
Yeah, that's a possibility. All right, so the rest of you, you're just gonna make it. You're just gonna head out and meet up at the cafe.
So, are we in a safe location for us to get full information from Rundar about what he learned about the constructs and shit like that, or no?
Well, he said he was going to the cafe, so
That's why I'm asking, is the cafe safe?
I mean, you could go there and find out. I mean, he's going there.
I'm going to the cafe to meet Rundar, as that's the message that's been given to us. Sereth will be coming with me, I believe.
Alright, so everybody does meet at the cafe. It is once again filled with the standard nobility, kind of wasting the day away.
I'll be outside the cafe waiting on them, not inside.
That's fair. I mean, there are seats outside too.
When we
Yeah, I
arrive,
want to see them coming.
when we arrive outside, is Christina with Rundar? Visibly or no?
Yes, it is visible as Christina is hanging out on his shoulder.
Can I speak Taurine to Christina?
What do you? Well, you don't know how it's spoken. Remember that it's a dead language.
Okay, thank you. That's what I need to know.
Yeah. So you could write Taurine.
Okay. Can I write a message in Taurine and see how Christina reacts?
Okay. What are you writing in Taurine?
Killian Price, praise to your god.
Okay. So you see Zatan pull out a piece of parchment. He writes something down on it, and then he presents it to Christina. At this point, you will see the Christina suddenly like tense up and hit like a hissy
Oh,
growl.
easy on the claws. Easy on the claws.
And then suddenly it will. You'll hear the word ignis come out of it, and suddenly a bolt of fire will shoot out of its mouth and like hit the parchment and burn it.
Ignis.
Zatan, can you give me a knowledge arcana?
I think just cast fireball.
No.
I have Arcana.
My Arcana's awful.
I skill of mine, but it has come in handy a couple times.
You don't recognize the spell.
Would I recognize the word Ignis for being Tauren at all, or no?
No,
Again,
no,
I know I don't speak it, but that's
Yeah,
just a
it-
spell name, right?
It's just spell chant. In this case, it's Draconic. I think you speak Draconic. Do you not?
Common, Leonin, Tauren, so no.
No.
Am I with them?
Yes.
We're all together.
I speak Draconic.
It's
Was it-
Draconic. It's Draconic for the word fire.
Was it pizza?
I'm not telling him.
Yeah, it got delivered to my neighbor, so that was fun.
Okay, but it
Oh,
was
pizza!
Fucked.
Ooh!
All right, recap. What I miss?
We rushed to a cafe. I confronted Christina with a piece of paper that said the crazy lady that had the dagger that Jake stole praised to her Christina's god, and Christina reacted by spitting a fireball at me.
Okay.
Yeah, Christina shot a firebolt into the priest of parchment
Yeah.
and killed it.
I'm just gonna look over at Christina and like pat my shoulder and say in Draconic, come.
It'll kind of look at you, blink for a moment, and then kind of like scurry across the ground and kind of climb up you and get on your shoulder.
Hey, what the hell you wait? What's going on?
I'm just gonna
no.
kind of take a couple steps back and keep my distance from Christina from now on.
And I'll once again say in Draconic, good girl.
Excuse me, what are you doing with my Christina?
It's gonna kind of look at you as you say "good girl" and look a little confused.
Just to
Sorry, I
explain
didn't. I will say in Draconic, sorry, I did not mean to assume your gender.
Oh boy.
I merely wanted to see how our new companion, who randomly showed up after we met Killian, would react to both the name and the language.
Yeah,
we know about.
it seemed to not be happy about. You're not sure the language or the name, but something on that piece of paper pissed it off, and it hit it with a firebolt.
There's clearly a link between them, so we should be wary of all three.
Christina, come here, girl. He's gonna get you killed.
Itrick fucked Ashenik.
What'd you say about my mama?
Oh, I was just remembering an old phrase that my mother taught me in Draconic.
Oh, insight, natural 20. You're fucking lying.
Anyway,
I know you're a
all
liar.
right. So Rundar, would you like to share with the rest of the class what you found out about the guards?
Yes, I relayed to them that those two bodyguards were constructs.
At this point, anybody with knowledge arcana can make the check now.
Oh, I'm definitely not making an Arcana check.
Nope.
Just try it.
But no.
Yep.
Yay!
I was gonna say I'm waiting for Zareth here.
Aw.
Alright, not enough, sadly. So Zatan, being
Hey.
the materials those things were made out of, they were likely small versions of iron golems. And Zatan, you have had interactions with iron golems before, so would you like me to give you an indication of exactly what you might have been in for?
Yes, please, DM. I'm just waiting to be sent the entire movie to the friendly Iron Giant from the 90s.
For this iron. Alright, you ready for this? Iron Golem, armor class 20, hit points 210, strength 24, dex 9, con 20, intelligence 3, wisdom 11, charisma 1.
Oh shit.
Damage immunities: fire, poison, psychic, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't adamantine. Condition immunities: pretty much all. Senses: dark vision and passive perception 10. Challenge rating 16.
Okay, so my notes, I got AC 20, HP 210, then it went big stats, no touchy.
They also have a poison breath.
Yeah, so Jake, are you glad we left, or, because apparently those iron golems that I've dealt with in the past would have fucked our day up.
Look at Christina. Good kitty.
I'm actually more afraid of them than I was of Christina up until
Ignis.
the fire. Fireball Tavern.
All right, so we all have our
Alright, so you
information.
guys-
We know their contracts. Yada yada yada. We're going to the ruins.
Or to the ruins.
Yeah, let's go.
Yep, let's get the fuck away from those things.
We march. Let's not forget that there's a thing in the ruins that we know, the rumors say it can't die. So, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
But it can disappear for a short period of time that we find out. Because it has been killed and disappeared, but to return later. Not immediately.
We also don't know if it'll be hostile to our party specifically. We do have Christina with us.
True. To the ruins.
Yeah, not to mention we got Frost with us. I mean, we can just, there's that.
Push
And
and
it seems to,
run.
Wait, are we by chance going past the woodworking shop where there might be a certain gift for our guy?
Yes, you will be going past us.
Yay for presents!
Before we go to the runes, actually, yes, Jake had the good point of picking up our Bard's lovely tool.
You have no idea that I bought the tool. Shut up.
out of game information, I could have fixed it, like, no problem. For free.
Ending.
Whatever. Would we be able to pool money together for our adventure for me to get our first mount at a stall before heading to the ruins?
I'm sure you can just ride one of the slaves, right?
I mean, I think you probably could.
Theoretically,
Yeah, if you could afford it, yeah, you could pass.
I
by
can
the stall.
afford a horse draft or a camel, but a horse for riding would be better. Which would only require me to get 17 more GP total.
Kick you 5.
I can.
Unless we're able to sweet talk the merchant. I don't know if that's a thing.
You can try.
I'm just
Oh, yeah,
thinking it
you're
would help
right.
us considerably in our tankiness going forward. As well as travel.
It's a tank.
So,
Call him the tank.
No, I said what's a tank?
what are we talking?
This is more a question for the party. Wondering if we want to pool money together to improve ourselves before going. Totally optional. I'm not going to be mad if y'all say no.
I mean, Dander's
I'm-
willing to toss 10.
I'll kick 5.
I'll
Yes,
I'll
I
roll them.
guess.
Okay, so
I'm running low.
we definitely can get the horse for riding if need be.
Yeah, so you got the horse for riding with the saddle. Alright, so you get up to the stable, the guy kind of looks at you up and down and goes, "Welcome, valued customer. Are you in the market for a mount?"
Yes, yes. What do you have in stock?
The gentleman in question that you're talking to is a, excuse me, a halfling. He kind of looks up at you and just smiles and just goes, "I have several mounts in stock, depending on what you're looking for. I'm guessing something of the equine family, more than likely for you."
Yes, yes. Something at this time that would provide me not only with speed, but also some stability would be quite nice.
Indeed, indeed. Okay, I think I have just a horse for you. And he'll yell out for one of his assistants to bring out a horse. The horse comes out. It's a little on the more heavier side. So it looks like it's like kind of like a standard horse bred with like a Clydesdale. It's like the in-between of the two of those.
Yes, this looks like it would do. This is
Yeah,
your finest in-house, for what I'm asking?
The finest for what is capable of carrying your level of weight, seeing as you look to be some sort of combat adventurer. I'm assuming you're going to be wearing heavy armor at some point, so I want the horse to be able to not to be overly strained by the weight of the armor.
Yes, yes. That is quite the great approach to it. I do not want to strain the horse more than need to be.
Yeah, of course, of course. Let me see.
I've got 58 gold between me, and then... So it's 85 for the horse and saddle, and then I have to buy animal feed as well?
Alright, guys. Oops.
Unless our merchant can do a better deal, of course.
All right.
We are going on an expedition and may be able to return with some valuables for you.
All right. Dander's willing to at least be the talkie type person if anybody wants to aid him, to give him advantage.
What do we need to do to aid?
In this case, you have to meet a DC 10 with the appropriate skill check.
And what's the appropriate skill?
Persuasion.
Oh, I'm out.
Zareth.
I'll help our little buddy out.
Please.
Alright, persuasion?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Normal roll.
Oh, you at least got a 10.
Wow, that's +5.
Wow.
You fucking kidding me? And you said you have 58?
I have 58 on me, yes, and then I still have others. I'm just talking gold piece alone.
Alright, Dander is willing to toss 10, so that's 68. You need...
Did you account for the
need
10 I
7
gave you?
more.
Yeah, I gave you 5.
That's another 15. That's more than enough than what he needs. So, with another 10 on top of that. So you would have 8 gold left, Satan. And
Okay.
That would cover for everything everybody gave you. Well, congratulations, friend. You have a fine animal. I'm sure
Amazing.
you'll come
Thank
up with
you,
a
thank
wonderful name for it later.
Do I need to
kinda
get
looks
animal
Let's
feed?
go raid.
I mean, it eats grass, so as long as there, the fields nearby and everything, it should be fine.
Okay, cool.
Let's go
He looks at
raid,
all of
and
you.
I'll
gotta
see
be
you
able to
guys
first ride
tomorrow.
along.
Bye.
Looks you over and goes.
I'll still be streaming till you guys can come back.
He goes, okay, so you're at some sort of adventuring party. Do you happen to have a name for this party, or are you just hanging out?
Work in progress.
It's a work in progress. Okay. That's fair. Good luck on your adventures. And he will bid you adieu. Dander will kind of chuckle and just go, like he's strumming on his new lute, and he's very happy about it. Or no, sorry, his new lyre. You can tell as like you guys are walking, he's like slightly tuning it just to get it just right.
Do not break a string.
There's a whole lot of
Oh,
twangs going on.
I have plenty of replacement strings. That's not so much the worry. It's the wood that was the problem for me.
I know that feeling.
So you guys slowly exit town. The guards wish you, the best of luck, and you start heading into the woods.
Yay.
And at this point, I require a survival check from one of you.
Frost?
Survival, I've got boosted as well.
+4.
I'm +5 on survival.
I'm not.
I'll give it a shot.
Here he goes.
Frost has been rolling good tonight.
I'm just double checking to see if there's anything that gives me advantage on wood survival.
Come on. I jinxed
That
you.
would be favorite terrain, and I don't know if you took woods as your favorite terrain.
I've got no, I got favorite enemy. I got natural explorer. I don't have a favored terrain on here, I don't think.
You might not have it yet.
All right. We'll just do a normal. Spectacular.
Please tell me you didn't fuck us.
So you are proceeding through the woods. You do eventually find the ruins, yes. But remember how you were told they were like, what, 4 hours out of town?
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes you 5.
What's up, Frost?
Wow.
Eh,
Boo.
You get a little lost.
I took a left at Albuquerque.
somebody had to keep stopping for a bathroom break.
As
That
you
was
approach
marking his territory.
as you approach the ruins, Christina disappears again.
What'd you do to my Christina?
My guess is she got caught lip syncing and kind of derailed her career a bit.
Oak Asaluri.
Wow.
Sorry.
Alright, so you arrive at these ruins. Now, for the most part, you don't see much of the ruins above ground, because weather has worn it down over, several thousand years. But there is a cave entrance, and you can, as you go into the cave entrance a little bit, you can see that the walls are slowly going from hewn stone, kind of like what you would expect on a cave, to more cut brick as you get far enough into where the weather wouldn't be affecting it as much.
We were never given a name of the ruins, were we?
I
Gar-
don't think
the
so.
Gyroth Hill Ruins.
I don't remember. Did I do a knowledge check on that or a history check on that or not?
You can do history.
Oh yeah, I've got my. When I added that natural explorer, I just copy and pasted the thing. It does say I
Nice.
have a favorite terrain. Nice.
And what is your favorite terrain?
Forest.
Of course. Okay, so yeah, you would have advantage.
Want want.
That was only an hour.
You only turned left 3 too many times. It's fine.
Yeah, because I should have read it. It says difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel, and your group can only become lost except by magical means.
All right,
That's on me.
that's fine. So with a natural 20 on the history check, this was a kind of like an outpost. It basically was often used to watch the river in a way nearby, as well as double check in the nearby area in case any servants attempted to escape.
Are we technically in the ruin or just in the outskirts?
You are in the opening of the ruin, and you can see that it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It goes 35 feet and then takes like a slight left.
May I use my historical knowledge to learn the original builder and purpose of the ruins?
The original builders were the Taurine, and the purpose of this was a security tower.
Hey, real quick, my brother, what did I get off my chicken in?
The history you had gotten that it was used to capture, escapees. It kept an eye on the river. You get a lot of
I
kind of
can't
security
find out.
tower
Low.
stuff as well.
Go in Ruby's stream to do that.
Okay.
Here's the lower.
It goes
almost like a
30.
minor military stronghold,
Think internment camp mixed with outpost.
Okay.
It appears to be an old Taurine rune that they used for security purposes. There may be some ancient articles and valuables in here.
That is why we're here.
Yep.
Shall we proceed?
The walls are masonry. The floor is flagstone. So there is that. And there is some illumination along the walls, but it's not great. It is phosphorescent fungus about every 20 to 25 feet.
I smoke the fungus. I'm kidding.
Smoked a plant that does no effects.
Bad.
You can
I
now
yell at my
see
dealer.
sound.
All right.
You hear colors.
Would that make him deaf?
I can taste the color purple.
No.
Back to game.
So could Oprah Winfrey.
It's like, just stop it. Get some help. If you go down the way 35 feet, you'll turn left, and there is a wooden door.
Okay.
This is where the rogue checks for traps.
I mean, I could do that.
Or just walk through the door. Walk through the door. Just do it.
What? And get myself killed?
That's
gonna
why
be
you check
fun.
for traps.
Yes.
Oh.
If you wish to look for traps, then you would actively looking for them requires a perception check.
Okay.
Eyeball.
Protection. Protection tech.
May I
All right.
doubt?
You don't know how well he's done.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So-
doubt your perception check and do one of my own because I'm not nervous about traps, but people who don't know what they're doing in runes make me a little skeptical.
Oh, you're one of those anal archaeologists. Okay.
Personality trait. It's not my fault.
And how do you know Indril don't know what he's doing?
Don't take offense to this. I don't doubt your skills as
Because
a rogue. I just don't
He
think you've
looked at the
explored many
he looked at the
runes.
chat.
I would like to be more thorough. That's all.
Just go ahead and roll your perception. I know what you're talking about.
Probably be better than mine.
Way to
Oh,
go.
that's better than mine.
It's slightly better. Yeah, the door looks fine.
You found a rogue splinter.
You tripped on the doorway frame and stubbed your toe. It's your own fault.
All right, but the door looks fine to the two of you.
Okay.
Everything seems to check out.
Yeah,
Well,
take
we're
a
only
couple
here. We're
steps
only
back.
here because of Frost. So Frost, I think you should be the first one to go.
At this moment, I'm gonna equip my shield and trident because we know for a fact that there's something guarding said ruins. I just want to be
That's
ready.
fair. That is fair.
I'm gonna equip my whip and attempt to whip Jake to make him go in first.
Oh my god.
Go ahead and roll.
What do I roll for a whip?
It's
A
just
seduction test.
it's just a melee attack roll in this case.
Who's opened the door?
Why am I dumb and not seeing an option to do a melee attack?
It's
That's
just click
Frost.
any
Click on-
melee weapon.
I'm gonna open the door.
All right, fair enough.
Let's
So you,
go.
you attempted to open the door, and it's stuck.
Oh. Okay.
Can I?
not locked.
It's not locked.
It's just stuck.
Somebody try knocking on it?
Housekeeping.
No, Mr. Superman, no home.
Do I see any obvious ways to the other side of the door other than the door, like holes, windows?
Not really. I mean, it's just a door. It's not a really good conditioned door because it's aged beyond belief.
Hey,
Are-
Zatan, let me ask you something.
Yes.
You're a pretty big dude, right?
Are you gonna have me run out the door?
I mean, I'm standing and he's behind me. I'm assuming because he's too afraid to go near the door, right?
No, I was gonna ask our
Eh,
lovely
eh.
DM if there are any markings on the outside of the runes to give me any indication of.
I'm just staring at Zatan and it's like, and your mother is in fact a whore, right?
I just pick Jake up and throw him through the door.
All right, give me a strength check.
That works.
See, that's what Jake was aiming at.
Yep.
I was actually aiming for him. I was actually aiming for him to charge at me.
Okay, it wasn't a strength
Get thrown.
save, but whatever. But it's still a high enough roll. All right, You throw it through the door. If I say I ask for an ability check, you have to click on the ability's name, not to save.
Yeah, I realize that.
It's fine. You throw Jake through the door just breaks as it's, basically, what's the word I'm looking for? Fossilized wood.
How much damage does Jake take from hitting the door?
None.
Damn.
Jake, so you look around, and Jake, you noticed a mosaic on the south wall of this room. As this room is in the shape of kind of like a circle, and there's a door to the north, but there is also a strange mosaic to the south. Do you look at the mosaic? I can't hear you.
What do we gotta do? Perception?
I mean, you just tell me if you're looking at her.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right. It depicts you, and you being stabbed in the back by several of your party members with various implements of weaponry, and it has the words under it scrawled, "Save yourself, kill the others," and it's scrawled in blood.
I threw the wrong person in.
I would assume that there's something I can roll something to see if I'm
No, you
able
don't
to.
you don't have a desire to stab your friends. There's no magical thing making you do it.
Okay.
It's just
But I see it.
Yeah, you see all that effect.
Okay. Guys,
What?
I'm not actually. I'm gonna turn and face them, obviously, because I don't want them to be standing behind me now. But
I'm standing
Yeah.
directly behind him with a dagger. No, I'm kidding.
That dagger. What?
Zareth,
Yes.
look over my shoulder. What do you see?
What do I see?
Zareth, you see yourself with several implements and spells being flung at you by your friends. It's like a little picture of that. And then it has the words scrawled in blood under it. Save yourself, kill the others.
That's okay. That's unsettling.
Rundar?
I'm at the back of the line, making sure nobody sneaks up on us.
I think it's safe to assume at this point that everybody's gonna want to come and look at this.
Well, nobody has said what they've seen.
At this point, Dander's gonna go.
Reactions alone make us all want to proceed slightly forward and see what the reactions are about. I would
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, I
you-
agree.
Okay, so the effect is this is a magical mosaic on the south wall that depicts the betrayal of whoever views it, and someone has scrawled under it in blood, "Save yourself, kill the others."
You guys all see me getting stabbed, right?
No, I see you and the others
You-
stabbing
yeah.
me.
Yeah, I see the same thing.
Yes, I do see everybody stabbing you, Frost.
Oh, no.
Maybe not on the wall, but I do see it.
Okay, fair.
Now, is there anything written on any of the other walls or any pillars or anything to
No,
give any
there's-
clues?
There's just that, and there's a door to the north.
Hey, Rabbit, you got you can check for like magic shit, right?
Yes, I will literally cast detect magic and look around the room.
All right.
Obviously, that wall is going to be magic.
Oh yeah, the wall's magical. It's basically an illusion spell that allows the picture to be changed by whoever looks at it.
And I see, is it like the whole wall? Is it like, because like I know, and this is out of game. I know like the silence spell I have access to. I can cast it like on a rock, and instead of that spell being just cast in the area where I cast it, I can throw the rock, and it will be silenced wherever that rock lands.
In
So
this
maybe
case,
I'm looking.
It is on the wall, but it's not the entire wall. But it is a mosaic.
Okay.
Any of you spell slingers got dispel?
Anything else anywhere in the room?
Nah, there's nothing else in this room other than that mosaic
And a door.
What about the
in the door.
door?
I think we should just go through the door and see what else there is.
I agree with Aaron.
Alright, so through the door you go. It is an unlocked, simple wooden door. There's
Well, we didn't check for traps on that.
Yep. As you
Alright.
head through the door, you'll see a small room, and there's an archway on the other side, and kind of like a hallway that continues to the north and forward and to the right.
Any other fancy mosaics or art pieces?
No, there is some Taurine scrawled here, but unfortunately it is too worn out to make out the actual words.
Wow.
You said there's 2 ways, right?
Chicken scratch.
Yeah, the way you just came from, and the archway, which kind of goes forward and to the right.
You know, guys, we've not seen eye to eye on a lot of things, but I think we can pretty well assume that if we don't stick together on this, we're pretty well fucked.
Huh, the guy that ran off on his own is the one suggesting we work together.
And you're the first one I'm killing.
Wanted to make sure that you meant it and you weren't gonna sneak off, that's all.
So, what way are we gonna go?
We keep moving.
Forward. Okay. Eventually you go to the right and you'll get 2 choices. You have a door in front of you and a door to your right. The door in front of you is wood. The door to your right is also wood.
My vote is door to the right.
Can I check the doors for locks?
Yes. In this case, the door to the right does not have a lock, but it is stuck. And the door in front of you has no lock.
May I do a perception check on the door in front of us to see if there's any traps rigged to it?
That is your thing to do, yep. There are no traps on that door.
You know what? I'm gonna actually try to check on the other door.
Fair enough. There are no traps on that door, but like I said, you notice it's stuck. And part of the reason it's stuck is because part of the archway that the door was built with has been clawed and kind of gotten damaged.
So I guess we have to go to the door in
Tom,
front of
you
us.
been here already? Well, apparently, whatever was caught at the door wanted to get in that room, so.
Unless one of us checked one door and the other one checked the other door.
Yeah, I think Zatan checked the left door. I checked the right door, and my door's
I'd
clawed up.
like to get up to try to open the other door.
Which one?
The real question being, though, if the side door is basically closed or stuck due to that claw mark, where did the creature that created that claw mark go? It's not still here, and it wouldn't have gotten through that door.
He wants to go through the other door. Put it to the vote.
I already
Ideally, we
cast my
stick
vote. My
together.
door's the right. We got 5 people, so majority vote sides.
The door on the right is the one that's stuck.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whatever we choose, just be cautious.
Agreed. We stick together and we proceed with caution regardless of what way.
I say right.
Well, and the reason why, and me explain the reason why I said go to the door to the right, whether they're stuck or not, is going down any kind of corridors. You don't really want to leave an area unchecked to give some means to get up behind you. Versus we going straight ahead, and then there might be something or someone in that room that can come in from behind us while we're dealing with something else in front of us.
I mean, the same applies regardless. We pick one door, they come out the other door and follow behind us.
Well,
We've
Well,
come
I'm
through
going
a
with
single
something
entryway
in
where
the
we
room.
know that nobody was behind us, so theoretically the only pathway that's safe is returning. Either path we go forward to, we could either be walking into an ambush or get ambushed from behind. There is no safe
Well,
path. We just know there's claw marks on one door.
That door
Well,
is
we
stuck.
And like I said, I'm
Yeah.
assuming that it's a room.
unstick it, open the door, see what's inside. If we don't like it, we go back to the other door.
Okay.
Full proceeding into either one leaves the other one as a hazard regardless, so Jake's idea is not bad.
Yeah, let's go with that. That's unstick.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Jake, will you please give me a strength check?
I didn't say I could unstick it. I was gonna have Beast Boy over there do it.
All right, Beast Boy didn't do it.
No.
Yeah.
Unstick the door. Congrats. So you open the door, and where the rest of this place has been dim colored, which by the way, what's his name? Dander has a torch because he can't see in the dark.
What a loser.
You'll notice that as you open this door, the torch's light gets half as bright.
Oh.
Having umbral sight, and being able to see, I believe, what, like 120 feet.
Oh yeah, we're getting to that here in a second.
Do I see anything right off the go?
I am about to inform you. All right, so I am putting a song in the group chat. This is what I'm going to be playing in the background for this moment.
See, and this is why I say things, because I hear the tone in your voice.
We're all dead.
Oh no.
Yes, I support it so much.
Oh god. We're dead.
I'm just gonna pretend this sounds like
Sometimes.
the Doom music, Doom boss music.
All right. So in this case, what is going on is as follows. Jake, you look into this dark room. As you look into it, it gets darker and darker as you go further, but your sight does adapt to it. You see a feline figure that is medium-sized, but instead of seeing eyes or teeth or anything like that, it looks like a feline figurine shape that seems to be made out of the night sky. It has like starry kind of pattern on its skin. Its eyes are like slightly glowing orbs, and its claws definitely have that kind of galaxy kind of almost pattern to them.
Pretty.
Ah, fuck.
Okay.
And
Oh, battle
And
time.
in next week's episode, we make new characters.
we got
Yep.
No, we got this.
I'm at least
We were told it and been killed before. We got this.
Give me a second.
Welcome to Cosmic God Entity.
Oh my god.
Of course, you get a nat 20 on that.
I gotta grab your
Judge.
joking. So sorry.
Rigged.
Oh shit.
now. What are these initiative rolls?
wow.
Well, for one, these
Wow.
initiative rolls aren't going to be good because your tokens aren't on the board.
That's
Or-
true. But what the fuck is a ton?
2.1.
Hey man, I'm not overcompensating. I go last and I get the job done.
I got. I'll use a panther picture.
Oh, I get to show off my new ability.
If it,
Oh, and you did say it was black as the night sky, so.
right. It's not letting me put the panther on here. Why? Why are you like this? There we go. All right. Now we can do initiatives.
Here, kitty, kitty.
That's so bad.
All right, so I'm gonna need your help with this one, Ruby. I'm gonna put this in chat.
Well, make sure you click your token when you roll initiative.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll.
It won't put it on the list.
Okay, so it says I rolled 13.2, but according to Dread Ambusher, I can add my wisdom modifier to the roll.
Jake, what's your wisdom mod?
4.
So you're 17.2. Alright, I need to roll this thing's initiative. Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
Wasted for 20.
Rigged.
Alright. And it's gonna run. Hit.
Every other word there, bud.
Yep.
Does a 25 hit?
What am I looking at?
Hello?
AC.
AC?
AC.
AC is 16.
Alright, so 25 does hit.
Yes.
Alright, so that means. It does 9 damage. So this thing like reaches out and claws you and like catches you in the arm and you're like, oh god, that fucking hurts.
Is this a beast?
Alright. Zareth. No, it is not beast.
Do you even have any beasts in this world?
Yes, we have beasts in this world.
It's clearly a cat.
Yeah, that's made out of the night sky, because that's totally what normal cats are made out of.
Okay. So I can see this creature, correct?
Yes, you can see this creature.
I'm going to be a little bitch, and I'm gonna back up a few.
Okay, yeah, so you're going back through the door. That would put you there, because that's the door.
Is there actually like a map on there, or is my screen broken?
There's a circle.
Okay. And then I can still see the creature.
Yeah, so you can still see the creature through the door.
Alright, I'll kick this off with...
He's gonna try to charm it and have sex with it.
No, I'm gonna hit the damn thing for once, unlike some people.
And waiting for the roll.
There ain't gonna be no roll because I cast Magic Missile.
Oh, roll that.
I can... Let's see. Magic Missile. 2 force damage, let's go. Why is it...
Yep.
It's like when the like little a BB hitting Iron Man.
Hey, but it hit.
And then...
I believe I
Only
just
2
I
damage we do.
I think I just heard it purr.
Do I do a roll per little missile, or is that all my missiles?
That's roll per missile.
Roll per missile. Okay. So
Do you have 2 missiles?
I have. It says I create 3 glowing darts of magical force.
Oh, so 3. Okay.
So 2 more.
2 more.
3 and 3. So 8 total.
Alright, so you call upon the powers of the arcane, you kind of wave your hands around a bit, and then you hold out your one hand, and 3 magical bolts shoot from it. You can decide on whatever color you want.
Purple!
Okay, purple bolts fly out of your fingers, and they slam into this thing.
It'd have been so much funnier if he was like, "How do you want to do this?"
One shot.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, 'cause that makes sense. Alright, Zatan, you're up.
I'm going to position myself beside Jake.
So you take a 5-foot step forward.
Yep, so that way I am frontline if need be, so to speak. And I'm also going to attempt to attack the creature.
A 21 will hit. And you bring down your longsword and you slash it into this thing's side. It obviously doesn't have blood, but you can see the star pattern kind of, split a little bit as you carve through it.
Okay, when I hit it, I want to also mark it using Unwavering Mark.
Okay, it is marked with Unwavering Mark. Would you like to inform the class what that does?
I linked it in the chat, but basically it allows me to have an additional attack on them if they attack you, and it has an disadvantage on attacking you if it's not targeting me. So if you guys are trying to frontline with me, it's gonna be weaker against you than me.
Good.
Look at you,
Good
being.
work, good work. Jake, you're up.
You're muted.
We don't hear you.
We didn't
Sorry,
hear
push
you.
to talk. I forgot. Can I start by using my bonus action?
Yes, you can use your bonus action.
All right, let's put Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay.
All right. Whoops, sorry. So I can see all around the room, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna go. We'll start this thing off by going 30 feet behind it.
All right, so you're gonna run 30 feet past it.
I'm gonna hit Misty. I mean, can I cast Misty Step right now?
Yeah, you could cast Misty Step, but that's your standard action.
Right. All right. Yeah. Hold off on that. Sorry. You know what? Screw it. Let's just go with the short swords. So we're gonna try hitting this thing with the short swords.
Well, the short sword, you only get
Short sword. Um. So where'd it go? Right. So started first round of combat. Your speed increases by 10 feet until the end of turn. We ain't worried about that. So if I hit, then I get to use frighten.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hit short sword. And
A 16 will hit.
nice. So it's 7 piercing, and then what? I throw a 1d8.
Well, it gets a wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC first.
Right. Okay.
Well, no, wait, you still do the extra 1d8.
Okay. So 1d8.
8.
All right. That is not the proper save. So basically, it is now frightened.
All right.
Rundar.
Use this benefit a number of times equal to your wisdom modifier. What does that exactly mean?
So your wisdom modifier was what, a 3 you said, or 4?
4.
That means you can use it 4 times.
Okay.
So Rundar, you are up, buddy.
Yeah, I'm looking at who's next. So I'm going to look at Andrel and say, "Go give it hell," while I'm going to use my divinity, Path Grave. It is one action. I can choose one creature within 30 foot to curse. The next attack that hits the creature gains vulnerability to said damage.
I'm guessing you're picking piercing.
Yes.
Awesome.
And then for my move action, I can move your butt. Why can I not move?
You should.
That's pretty cool. With frightened, okay.
I'll kind of go around in here just to kind of, maybe corner it a little bit.
My roll 20's locking up.
Huh?
My roll 20's locking up. There it goes. Yeah, you should be able to move it.
Alright.
Alright.
And that is my turn.
Arendelle, you're up.
Oh, okay. I can't use. It's not a creature, right?
It is a creature.
It is.
This is really bad.
Like, yes, Arendelle, it is a creature.
I was gonna use my new skill, the reddish artifice.
Let me see.
Rakashi, I don't know. I can't say the name. Oh my gosh.
Rakish Audacity.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, which means you will always have sneak attack. Yeah, pretty much. So, where are you moving? Next to Jake? Or
Yeah, next to Jake.
Alright, so go ahead and make your attack rolls. So I would say that's probably your main hand short sword.
It's a normal roll, right?
Yes, it is a normal
Okay.
roll. 15 will not hit. You can do your offhand short sword for your bonus action. That will hit. So that means you get to add another 2d6 to your damage.
Now, how does the vulnerability work in 5e? Is it the same?
The way it works is it's 1.5 times damage, so I have to add her total number of damage for the round and times it by 1.5.
Okay.
So she did 12, so that means she did a total of 18.
Nice.
As while the main hand short sword just doesn't seem to get the right spot because it blends so well into the darkness, his offhand short sword catches it like right in the leg, and you can see it like stick through it, and you know it catches because the sword disappears in one little section and then reappears out the other side.
That's cool.
All right, Dander. He's gonna take a 5-foot step forward, come up behind Jake, and just be like, "Don't worry, little buddy." Give me a second.
Oh, good.
And you recover all your HP.
Hey, let's go.
Nice.
You recovered 11.
I just like that he called me little buddy.
Yep.
Everybody can shoot to him.
And then as a bonus action, he is going to use Unsettling Words.
So you're just gonna like turn the cat emo.
Essentially, yes.
I mean, basically, the cat's already emo.
It's gonna just like try to leave and go in the corner and start clawing itself.
So I get to roll a d6, and that's how much it's losing out of a save or attack.
On top of the frightened?
On top of the frightened.
Nice.
So that's another 4 minus. Alright, so let me double check what frightened does to this thing.
Disadvantage on ability and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. And the creature cannot willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Alright. So whatever the lower of these two dice are, +1, as it's attempting to attack Zatan. So that would be a 4 on it with its first attack. So he attempts to claw you, and I'm guessing that doesn't hit you.
I have the bigger claws, I laugh.
Alright, the second claw attack. Well, it's disadvantage, so it takes the 2. Not the 20.
Amazing.
So that's a 3.
Whiff.
And the last one is a bite. So that's a 5. So
Swing and a miss.
you feel it like on your shield and your armor as it does collide with you, but it's not quite getting there. And you hear it snap at you, and you can feel its breath on you from like as it gets close to your face, but not enough to really get that purchase of that hit. Zareth.
Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
From the doorway.
Yep.
I'm ranged.
Norway drive by.
A 17 will hit, and you do 8 force damage.
All those abs and nothing.
So you
I
fire
know,
the
right?
purple energy beam out of your hand, and it goes into the creature, and you can see it go. Hey, give me a second. Your Eldritch Blast. I'm trying to make sure. Okay, it's force damage. Good. Okay.
Yeah, it's force damage.
Making
Wait,
sure.
wait. That's worrying.
Well, no. There's a certain damage type that this thing is vulnerable to, and
Oh,
there's a
okay.
certain damage type that this thing is resistant to.
Gotcha.
Yeah, what's it vulnerable to? I'm sorry, I missed that part.
Yeah, you're not getting that. Zatan, you're up.
I am gonna stay where I am,
Fair enough.
and I'm going to attack Gon again.
Gone. A 14 will not hit.
Alright, I would like to use Action Surge. To do an additional hit.
Ooh.
I believe that hits. Yes, no.
Ruby.
Technically.
Hello.
Yeah, here you
Can
did.
you guys
There you
hear
are.
me now?
Yes.
I love it when the tech acts up. Yeah, the 20 hits, you get a good purchase on your hit, and like it definitely does some damage.
Can I mark again?
And you keep it marked.
Alright, that's all for me.
By the way, I'm sending you guys a picture. This is roughly what this thing looks like, except make it pitch black with stars. But it's this body type.
Okay.
Ooh, okay, sounds good.
Yeah, it's that kind of a body, but imagine it being like pitch black with just like a starry pattern. Oh, and by the way, now that you're this close and you've hit it multiple times, you notice the star patterns move with it. Like almost like as it's moving, the stars are staying still, but it's moving with it, like just around.
I'm getting dizzy.
Yeah, it's a little like, oh, this is weird, a little weird. Jake, you're up.
All right, so Hunter's Mark is still on.
Yep.
Still frightened. All right, I guess, you know what? We're right here. Have anything that'll get me out into range. Well, actually, if I stay within line of sight and move back toward the door, not into the door. Well, no. Short sword.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that hits. Roll me an extra d6, by the way.
8.
Well, at least one d6, because remember, you get a Hunter's Mark.
Oh yeah. All right. So D6 for the Hunter's Mark, D8 for the Dread Ambusher.
Yes. Alright, so that's 12 plus 5, 17.
Damn.
Yeah, he's just like...
And what, you got to do a spell save.
It's already failed because it's still frightened.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, no more spell saves. It's stuck with it.
Awesome.
Rundar! All right, Rabbit Man.
Knowledge check.
So, what is Rundar doing?
Knowledge check.
Oh,
Knowledge check.
Okay. Knowledge Arcana. This is an aberration.
Another one.
Yep.
Any specific details on it? Or?
Not that you can get with a 16. You can recognize that it is an aberration.
All right. Do I know what the name of it is?
Gone.
No. This is a custom creature for this dungeon, so it's not a whole D&D creature type.
Does it speak
Okay.
Draconic?
You could try to speak Draconic at it.
Is that an action?
No, it's kind of a free action on your turn.
Oh, damn.
All right. Well, I'm going to take and use my trident and get some stabby in.
Okay, stab away.
Hey, does flanking work in this one?
Flank. In this case, yes, because you now have advantage on the attack roll.
So roll with advantage.
With advantage. Arendelle, that normally would have mattered to you, but in this case it doesn't because you get pretty much sneak attack anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Well,
I
actually,
don't want to see one of my dice.
rolling with advantage would make you more likely to hit. Alright. So, 6 piercing. So you sink your trident into like its tail, and it just like thrashes around.
If that tail comes off, it's mine.
Okay. I
Are
don't
you
know.
going to stabby?
Yes, I'm gonna stabby.
All
So-
right, give me. Remember, you roll with advantage now, so you get your main hand and your offhand on it with advantage. All right, that'll hit. Remember, you get an extra 2d6 on top of that because of your sneak attack.
Okay. D6, right? D6, right?
2d6, yes, 2 of them. So there are 9. And are you going to continue with your attacks with your offhand?
Yes.
Okay.
And that's average too, right? Advantage.
Yeah, that's advantage. Yep, advantage. So it's 6 piercing plus another 2d6. 3.
19, 25, 28.
So, Arendelle, how would you like to do this?
Oh no!
Trademark, critical role.
Critical roll, yeah.
Copyright 2024.
Yeah. Oh no, I always like the idea of giving my players like the chance to just basically RP the kill blow.
I have no idea. I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna do what I did last time though. Or maybe just cuts its head off
Backflip
again.
on top of it and stab it in both sides.
Just cut its head off again, I guess. I don't know.
All right. So you go and stab it, and like your sword goes into like its neck, and you bring your other sword down to like sink it straight into its skull. And as it's just connecting and sinking into its skull, you'll see this thing burst into a puff of like black smoke that just quickly.
Damn, I didn't get the tail.
Oh my god. Why am I killing everything?
Then you guys hear a strange language being said. If you have comprehend languages, you could always cast it.
Wink,
It's a
wink,
lot of
nudge,
money.
nudge.
I'll burn a spell slot for comprehend languages.
All right. In this case, then you hear and you'll recognize the language as well because you will recognize it. It is Taurine. Is what you're hearing, and you hear the Guardian has been reborn into another section of the fortress.
Ah, shit.
Yeah,
And
I'll
we're gonna leave it there.
Yeah, I'll relay that to the group and see.
So in this case, it's somewhere else in this place now, and it's back to full HP.
Wait, before
got
I insane, check for loot.
We'll check for loot after.
Search room.
It's back to full HP, but we didn't really lose any.
You
No,
did
we
give
didn't
up
get
a
hit.
few spell slots.
Yeah.
And
Right.
there goes me again, killing things.
I have 4 spell slots now because multi-class.
Oh yeah.
I redeemed myself on this one.
Really? You kind of almost got us killed. Now we're fighting Immortal Kitty Cat.
Oh yeah.
Can't win. You can't win. I frighten it.
I think we should pit cat versus cat.
Hey man, I was the better cat there.
Hit it with that hunter's
We'll have
mark.
a good old fashioned cat fight.
Had it marked up. Had it frightened. Yeah, just doing extra.
You just
I think
can't
I
win.
think the only one to miss an attack roll tonight was the Tan, right?
He did actually.
Yeah, I'll own up to it. But
that and-
I
and the
action
cat-
surge
and-
to make
and
sure
gone.
I hit afterwards.
Just wasn't a good night for cats.
Some
Like
might say that.
Springfield, Ohio, all over again.
Heyo.
Give me a second, I'm trying to figure out how much XP the damn thing's worth because the amount of XP I had originally for it is not appropriate.
Oh, it's totally appropriate, especially
Yeah.
seeing how you just said that.
If it, yeah, it's fantastic.
That's canon now.
1 billion experience.
Well, here's the thing. The creature was originally a challenge rating 9.
We're
And
too
I
good.
had to tone it down to a challenge rating 5.
I like hearing it was a 9 and we beat it better, but that's just me.
Yeah.
No, I toned
Ego
it down.
boost.
I toned it down to 5 so that way it wouldn't just like kill you.
Out of curiosity, would you be willing to share what the challenge rating of the chick in the room was?
The chick in the room is a level 9 character.
Oh.
Totally
we
could have
would've-
taken her.
Not with those fucking constructs.
The constructs weren't in there.
Not
but
when
she would've-
you were alone with her, but afterwards the constructs were with her, to our knowledge.
She would have lived long enough to let them do their job.
I would have seduced her. Would have channeled my inner.
Oh, I know I
Zara.
just stabbed you with the dagger I stole from you, but like,
Didn't
you still
stab her.
like me, right?
Oh right, I have that poison dagger, but that probably didn't work on that creature.
All right.
This is
so
the last time I find somebody on Tinder.
So no level today, but I'm going to tell you this, guys, right now. Early levels in D&D go by quickly because the XP amounts aren't that high. But as you get higher in levels, it takes longer to level. So do keep that in mind.
All I heard was we level up.
You don't level
Twice.
up yet.
We're over 9,000? Question mark.
Yeah, let me go back to just chatting here.
I want to cast instant level 20.
That spell is called Weemod.
See if that's in my cheat engine.
I'm casting hashtag me too.
I want to cast the Chase Bank glitch on my XP.
All right.
Can I roll for game? Can I roll for Game Shark?
Oh, he was
Oh.
way back on that one.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta blow
Oh
the
my
dust
God.
out of my game genie.
Yeah, he went way back.
Oh my god, that is going way back. Jesus.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start.
Konami code.
Thank
You
you.
know what
I
the
was
funny
saying
thing is?
Toonami code in my head, and I'm like,
Yeah.
that's wrong.
AP has the little rogue giving everybody the finger.
For bonus nerd points, when you put the Konami code into Contra, what did you get?
You got the I thought you got lives or you got the spread gun.
Anybody else?
I think it
Wasn't
was
there
lives.
one for
My memory is
Tetris
shit.
too? That was Konami code related?
No, there is one game though. I can't remember the name of the game, but if you enter the Konami code into the game, it makes your character explode.
Ruby's chat, anybody? Konami code into Contra?
My son's old little video game controller toy from when he was an infant played the Mario like sound if you did the Konami code on it.
Oh, that's lame. I thought that was gonna be a way better thing for Contra than what I googled.
Okay, I now know the answer, but I that's because I had to look it up. I couldn't remember it.
I googled it, but I don't want to ruin
There
it
you
for
go.
others.
Yeah, I will take it. Yep, 30 lives. Yeah.
Yep. You got it right, Ruby.
Yeah, I knew it was lives or the spread gun. I couldn't remember
Yep.
which.
And
All right.
if we say ABAC ABB, anybody?
Isn't that?
That's
Kyle's
a
memory is
Sega
definitely
code.
better than mine.
I can tell
That's
you that's a Sega code because it uses the
Is it-
key C.
It does use a C.
Paper Boy? No.
That was the blood code for Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
And finally, there was down, up, left, A, right, down. That was the debug menu for Mortal Kombat. Okay, now you can do your closing.
Yeah. All right, so I've posted the tavern patron and the tavern visitor messages. If you are a visitor, that is the followers, you get to use that message. If you are one of my subscribers, use the sub message. We're gonna find someone to raid. Let's see who's on.
I mean, no pressure or anything about the birthday girl doing birthday stream.
Oh yeah, who's that?
Flu?
Oh,
I
it's
have
Flu's
an
birthday.
idea.
Shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would be a good idea, given that I saw that earlier too.
So at the beginning of her stream, she actually got, because she's doing that whole like add time whenever people do things. And so as far they've got, subathon, they've got her up to 14 hours.
Oh fuck yeah, get in there.
Okay, yeah, we'll do Flu. All right, so yeah, let's go wish her
Frost
some
already did
birthday
that.
fucking wishes, and like, I want a lot of messages from people. Damn it,
Yeah,
use
she-
those.
She also has to eat hot pickles on certain challenges too. So it's great.
Oh, nice. All right, so join me for Monday, because I'll have multiplayer Monday where I will be playing Sith with my friend Inquisition. Hopefully, we don't murder everybody. Then we got Tabletop
Yeah.
Tuesday, where
that's nice.
I have some news involving
my
Wizards of the
computer.
Coast.
Making a noise.
They
What?
finally
Yay.
admitted. They
It's my
finally admitted
computer.
they're
What's making
using
this
AI
noise?
I don't know.
in their
Yes.
products.
I never heard it before.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I
that's
don't
been
know.
Yeah, that's a big yikes.
Okay, bye-bye.
Oh, hush your face.
Well, no, for a major company like that, Jake, that's kind of a big deal.
Yeah, I think I just seen something too. Another company was getting kind of hit on. Was it Activision? Maybe was getting hit
On-
for stealing art.
Yeah, WotC was known for employing independent artists and building up like comic book artists, stuff like that. So the fact that they're now going AI destroys a lot of potential careers.
Yeah, pretty much. But I'll be talking about that Tuesday.
Great.
Next Wednesday is another Spyro, unless someone pays 5,000 gold coins to change the game. Until then, it is still Spyro. All right, so there is that. And then of course there's this game next week, where they continue to finish the ruins and hopefully not die to the starry cat thing.
And maybe our little other cat friend will come back. Good old cat party.
All right. So either way, please make sure you're taking care of yourselves mentally and physically. And I know you come to my wonderful Resplendent Tavern for the witty banter, but you stay for my fuck-ups. Hopefully I'll see you all Monday. Toodles. Stop lighting shit on fire, you asshole.
Fireball, 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 fireball.
Yeah. Yes,
Alright.
fireball.
You guys have fun. I'll see you Monday. Toodles.
Close roll 20. For the raid.
Raiding party.
Raiding with 10, not bad.
Oh yeah.
Did it.
I don't fireball my goddamn tavern, I swear, in the song before I raid it out.
All right, we're going. I'll
I
see you
think that
guys
raid just actually added
tomorrow.
time.
Bye.
Yeah,